It's time! After so many years, it's finally time. Xenoblade X is finally here and I am very excited. Oh, are we live actually? Am I talking to myself? Looks like we're good. Let's be quick audio check. Game sounds a little loud. Turn it down just a smidge. That should do it. Alright. Hello, Remake! You arrived just in time. So let me do my little YouTube intro thingy. Hello everyone and welcome back to Backlog Dragon, and I am very excited because we're finally starting my most anticipated game of this year, along with the 100 line, which is Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. I'm a huge fan of the Xenoblade Chronicles games. I played all of them. I played the original on the 3DS and then I played it again on the Switch. 2 is my favorite of the 3. I really like 3 as well, but 2 is the best one in my opinion. And this is the only one I ever played because it was on the Wii U. So yeah, let's stop wasting time and let's go! Oh boy! Oh me, oh my. Ah yes, space. The great beyond. Oh. Oh boy. I don't know why just the screen fading to black and just the title and just the company title already kind of gives me chills. You can tell that I'm excited for this. Indeed, look at my excitement. Ah! That is how excited I am. And okay, there's like naked people drawn on a piece of paper floating in the space. But what does it mean? It's Xenoblade. There's always a meaning behind everything. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Oh boy. That kind of reminds me of more Xenoblade. Trying to find those. Oh boy, that's a lot of spaceships.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
Damn, I hate it when that happens.
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye.
Well, that sucks. And it was just collateral too. They weren't even beefing with us. We just happened to be there in the wrong place at the wrong time.
In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the white whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
That protection is already insane. And I gotta keep remembering, this is an old game. This is from the Wii U days.
Since then, 2 months have passed.
Alright. So here we are, character creator. Now, after I picked the game from the store, it was a very long ride home. And I decided to save some time. I knew that the game had a character creator. I skipped the cutscene, so I wouldn't have watched it before now. But, I did make some avatars. Hopefully they're safe. I made some different attempts of just thinking, okay, who's gonna be our protagonist for this game? Maybe Marilyn Monroe. Or maybe a goth girl. Or maybe Garu Mitra. Another possibility was we would honor our fallen planet by playing as Earth-chan. But ultimately, seeing how you know, Xenoblade X 2 is my favorite Xenoblade, we are going with Backlog Pyra. There we go. Look at that orange glistening resplendence in that beautiful orange complexion. So yeah, sadly I cannot give her pointy yellow horns or, you know, freckle scale. So I just gave her regular freckles. So actually I think the moles are a bit too much. Let me get rid of those. There you go. The moles are a bit too much. So yeah, I just gave her regular flat freckles. I gave her the, you know, the lizard pupil or cat pupil, you know, the one I have. And that's kind of what I did. Oh yeah, we gotta pick her voice.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
So shall we?
Hey, here we go. We're gonna do great.
I kind of like this one.
What do you say? Huh? We did great.
The thumbnails will be canon now. Exactly.
Oh, all right. Oh, I've lost my balance.
Wait, what?
Yay, we win. Shall we then? Yeah, I've lost my balance.
You know what? Sure, let's make her be British. Even though Pyra is the one of the characters in Xenoblade that doesn't have a British accent, she's gonna be British here. She's gonna be representing every Xenoblade. Alright, here we go, Backlog Pyra. And her adventure starts now. Wait, do I have a... Did I miss like naming her? Too bad the boob slider is gone, so I can't make her breast size canon. But don't worry, I'll make it in the thumbnails. Your changes have been applied. Overwrite this one. Now let's begin. Login ID, Elma. Alright, Elma, I'm excited to finally meet you. I know about you from Xenoblade 2
external
DLC.
access confirmed.
Now I get to see you
Disengaging stasis in
your
10
original
seconds.
glory.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Oh?
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Hello, Mom. I mean, ma'am. I mean, Mom. Yep, I recognize that orange hen anywhere. That is me. Hello,
Careful.
fellow human from
Just
Earth.
take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Honestly, I know that the idea is to make her orange like me, but now I'm feeling she just looks like a Simpsons character and they're just like
Your
me.
pod is the only one around that landed intact.
Oh
Good
great,
thing
so all
I
my
found
friends and
you.
family are dead.
My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Hello, Elma. You are very pretty.
You don't even remember your own name?
Oh, yeah.
It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Just try and focus, all right?
Yeah, status hangover. Sucks, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. Okay, Backlog Pyra. It's too long, so you can call me Byra. There, yeah, that. That works. It's me, Byra.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come.
Not much.
In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
I think so.
We'll take it
Nod.
easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon.
Ooh.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
Alrighty. I got a gun. That floats on my back. Nice. The technology in this era is impressive. Prologue Awakening. Follow the exclamation mark. If you're stumped about where to go next, make sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal a way forward. Though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts, know that you know what they say about all work and no play after all. Get down, she's got a gun! And Elma has 3 of the ammo. Oh my god, she's pointing straight at my head. You just awakened me and you want to kill me already, Elma? I am suspicious of you now. I just woke up and first thing she does is hand me a gun and then shove one of her 3 guns on my face. Okay, I can sprint and do nothing else at the moment. What's that, a tank?
Most of the White Whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
Oh, I see. There's another pod. That
Right.
doesn't it?
You don't even remember the White Whale, do you?
I
You
did
know,
see
the
it on the...
L002? The ship we escaped Earth on?
Yes, I
You
watched the cutscene.
Remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld.
Mm.
Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between 2 alien forces
Yeah.
and destroyed.
To go fight somewhere
Ring
else.
any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Mm-hmm. Oh, crap, that's a giant bug.
I know. It's been following me for a while now.
And you didn't
Didn't
shoot
want
it
to
until
alarm
now?
you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
I can try. My goodness, that's a big insect. Because this planet had Dragon Balls, indeed. Okay, target and A to draw weapon. Okay. After I draw weapon, auto weapon. Yep. Xenoblade, alright. And then I can select art and use it. Assault camera. After you use an art, you go from cooldown. Yep, it's like Xenoblade 1. Go! Bandit.
Shadow Strike!
Oh, I see. I can switch which part of the enemy I'm targeting.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
And I destroy the wings. Oh, I can swap weapons too. I got a knife. Switch blaze versus topple target. Ooh.
Flame grenade!
There we go. Bug exterminated. Nice. Nice arena.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Interesting to find work? Oh boy, I love work.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Yes, mom. I mean, ma'am. I mean, mom. Okay, ooh. He dropped some loot for me. Advanced Storm Assault Rifle. Yep, they call it. Soul Voice. Soul Voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members will call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When an ally issues a Soul Voice prompt, the art on your palette that matches the prompt will be highlighted. If you use an art highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt issuer will gain some HP and receive beneficial effects. And your affinity with that ally will improve. Nice! That is cool. Oh yeah, camera works like it did before. Collectibles, life bar. Oh. Okay, I can gain experience by scanning food items, but I cannot jump. Okay, I cannot jump yet. Right now, I can just walk. Alright. What is this? Byra. Oh, achievement unlocked. Bug!
Fire! Now!
Target in sight! Shadow Strike!
Kill the insect. Oh,
When I hit,
he
I
gave me a
hit
problem.
hard. Oopsie daisy!
Nice, and now I can use this.
Fire away.
Nice, I already toppled it and set it on fire. Nice, insect. Leveled up. Nice. And I got a new art. Chrome armor. Okay, you die as well.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight! Scream edge!
When I hit hard.
I think I use it.
Shadow
I want
Strike!
this
Yay! We win!
Nice work.
thing. Nice. Wait, I think I can see treasures on the map as well. That leads this. There's another pod around here. I would love to get up there, but the game's not letting me jump yet. Oh, I did it. There it is. Life pod. What the heck
I'm
is
gonna
that?
go all
Stone
out.
pot.
Let's see what you've got.
Like a hippo? Oh, I didn't mean to take a picture. Oh, why am I using the lamp?
Shadow Strike!
Yeah, we can take him. Oh, wait. Topple him.
Target in sight.
Blaze with his top of the
Stream
point.
edge.
I took too long.
Chrome armor.
Yeah.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Alright, we're doing well. So far, so good.
Yes,
Might as well take all of these guys down.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Slice.
When I hit hard. Flame grenade.
There we go. Nice. Oh. Oh, golly.
Chrome armor.
Oh, I see. Some weapons are... oh, that's why it swaps weapons. Some are use different weapons. It's almost done.
Shadow strike.
Really? Nice.
Open fire.
Oh.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
When I hit hard.
Break. Topple. Oh, shoot. Ah, damn it. I forgot to press.
Stream edge.
Why did you put the weapon away? Why did you put the
Destroyed.
weapon away,
Move in
Myra?
and strike.
Strong and hard.
Balance. Chrome armor.
Side. Oh, I see the word there, side at front is not like where the
Hang in
weapon
there.
is.
We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Nice, got split edge. Choke will be so proud of you. Okay, I feel like I already got some equipment. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Oh, okay, so I can't even open the menu right now. Nice, I can swim. Alrighty. Boy, it would be nice to be able to jump. It would be nice to not be sick today as well, but whatever. It's not too bad. So where are we? This reminds me of a Gower plane a little bit.
The rain's starting to let up. Just in time for sunrise.
Is it? It looks like it's still rainy to me.
Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Oh? Wow. Fog. Oh, wait, not that fog. Sounds like there's something. Oh. Haha, he's a giraffe! Wait, that is the head, right? That's not the beast's tail? Or a trunk? Oh boy, there's a flying fish. Feet. Nice scenery. The fog
Pretty
is
wild,
real
huh?
quick. Nice scenery though, indeed.
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Yay! Do that shit. Hey, we have to try our best to coexist with those creatures. Or we can honor our American ancestors and do what they do to indigenous people on the land they conquered. Man, it looks beautiful in this place. And I was right, it is a giraffe. With mushrooms growing out of its neck.
We call this planet Mira. You won't
Excuse me?
find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Very cozy, very homey.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed.
Mm-hmm.
Watch yourself.
USA.
That first
Oh,
step's a
snap.
doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall.
I could?
But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
I like how he just tells me that I can't handle falling from this height.
That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Alright. Enemy detection types. Certain enemies you will find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy detection type by the icon next to their names. Know some enemies with levels much lower than yours will not attack them provoked. Non-aggressive, no icon. They will not attack unless you attack them. Visual, they will react when you enter their field of vision. Auditory, it will react when you wander too close to it. Got it. Sprinting, yep, I saw that. If you want to reach a habitat before sundown, we need to pick up the pace by sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry, when you need to break out, or when you need to break out of an especially hairy situation. Alrighty, Elma. Brass Vanilla Soup. Oh, there's a guy here. Hello, Mr. Man. I still cannot jump. Okay. Let's do that.
Let's get on
then.
with it.
Let's see what you've got.
What? Oh, this. Whoa.
Slide!
This on the side, huh?
Shadow strike!
I'm on the side?
Slip the egg. Assault hammer!
Oh.
Oopsie daisy! Fire away!
And. Wait. Oopsie daisy, far away.
Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
Nice, and I can initiate the battle by. Wait. Posterior body and posterior head. Oh, I see.
Slip the egg.
Oh, that's why I
Shadow
failed.
strike!
Whoops. My timing was
Assault hammer!
Destroyed! Move in and strike!
Flame grenade!
with a pig.
Slide! Move in and do some damage. We got him. Let's move.
Nice. What is this? Oh,
Sir.
hello, Miss Human. If you fall off the cliff, don't panic. Just head east until you reach the habitat. Try not to engage any powerful enemies on the way. Oh, that's what she's telling me. Ah, okay, so it doesn't even open like a dialogue box. You just... Oh, I can change the time on like these ones. Interesting. So it's not like a menu. It's not in the menu like in the previous ones. Ah. Spider. You. I see that there's another treasure over here. Where is it? Maybe it's like below where I am. Oh well.
Slip the egg. We've got
There
the
we go.
first
Got it.
strike. Ain't it close?
Well, let's
Now,
just
my turn.
keep
Assault
destroying
hammer!
the monsters that we
Flame grenade!
just so we can level ourselves up as we make our way to the
Who built
as
this
we make our way
Columbo?
to
Let's
the.
shoot it!
I'm sorry, Tumba. You have tuned your last Makata.
Upper hand!
Yeah.
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage.
You are early bird. My first gold drop. Nice.
Slip edge. We've got the first strike.
Now it's
Take
my
it in
turn.
close.
Couple.
Grenade.
Wait.
Slide. Winner.
Nice. Alma just like slides under the enemy shooting them.
Yay! We win.
Nice
Alright,
work.
Piggy. Class break up. I'm sure I'm gonna find out what that means later. I still wanna. Oh yeah, I can see the cliff below. Whatever that treasure is, probably underneath in the lower path. So I'll hang on, let me just. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. We're gonna go the high road for now. Kill it!
Now we're in business.
Slide. Winner.
To them.
Now it's my turn. Nice.
Bye.
Go ahead and do some damage.
Flame
And
grenade.
please.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Side.
Edge.
And you know what? You can get some too.
Slide. Switch to close range combat.
I won't leave them a second
Yeah,
to
that
breathe.
feels like a bit of a longer fight here.
That one was a beauty.
Now
Go
it's
then
my
up.
turn.
Slip edge.
Wait, but Elmo, my art's not charged yet.
Pushy pushy.
Ow! I couldn't topple him.
Slide. Now melee
Grab
attack.
armor.
Myself? Side.
Slip edge.
Touch me up.
Here, Elmo, you're actually
I'll heal you.
doing pretty
I
cool.
owe
So
you
let me heal you. Let me give you some armor. Oh boy, he's
Pushy
pushing me.
pushy. Kill me.
I should
We
heal up
can't afford
first.
to be sloppy.
Hey!
Slip edge.
Oh!
Now we're in business. Take the attack
Now
to
it's
them.
my
I looked
turn.
away.
Nice. Move in and do some
Now!
damage.
Flame grenade.
You're done, giraffe.
We win.
We got it. Let's move.
Nice. Nothing like something that they new home.
Shadow strike.
I will arrive bearing gifts.
When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Oopsie daisy.
Slip edge.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
You know what? Let's get this thing. You too. Screw you as well.
Slide. Strength comes from experience. That's true on anything.
Yeah. Carefully.
Slip edge.
There we go.
Shadow strike.
Ah, damn it. Elma, I'm not charged yet.
Upper
I
hand.
can't do the thing.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
If I recall correctly, we need more enemies.
Kill me. We can't
I should
afford to
heal
be
up
You know,
sloppy.
have like a bit of a longer fight. Oh, I get like something.
Now,
I just
melee
remember that
attacks.
being a Xenoblade game, so
When I
that's
hit hard.
completely mistaken.
Slide.
Clone armor.
So you hear the
Move
feeling,
in
right?
and do some damage. We got it.
Art
Let's
acquiring
move.
Furious. Ooh. Now I can make him mad. Alright, everything is moving so far. Oh, I don't want to fall. Yeah, this is the way. Alright, so you
Now we're in business.
Now,
and your
it's my
baby.
To
turn.
them.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
When
strike.
I hit hard. Oopsie daisy. Fire away. Slip edge.
fire away. Taunt control target.
Infuriate.
Here, come get me.
Slide.
Big thing is almost done.
Shadow strike.
What is that? I was wondering what that ring was around the chroma.
My turn. Now, melee attack.
Oh,
Move in and do some damage.
I was wondering why they was.
We win. Nice work.
Nice. Let's get this guy as well.
Strike! Take
Now
it in
it's
close!
my turn.
Oh boy, he's a
Blown armor!
Move in and do some
Actually, I'm
damage.
playing a tank mode here. I got Infuriates to draw aggro, and I got the Calm Armor to protect myself.
I've lost my...
Oh,
This is
I should
really
heal up
bad.
that's on me.
Help me!
Oh, I am broke. I got break on me.
Select edge. Now we're in
So charge.
Now
the
it's my
attack to
turn.
them!
Oh, damn it! I missed that one. I didn't even put the weapon away.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate!
Follow me. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no!
My adrenaline's rising.
We spawn now. Oh wait, I didn't mean to. Oh, I read that. No! Damn it! Man, that sucks. First defeat. And he was only 2 levels above me. I thought I could take him. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna... Let's just go to the place. If anybody wants to fight me, I'll fight them.
As long as they're
He
coming
wants to
to
fight
us.
me, so I'll fight him.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight.
Select
Shadow
edge.
strike.
When I hit hard. Flame
Buffalo.
grenade!
Yes, please.
Use an aura. Take control of the battle.
Infuriate!
Get me.
Slide.
Pushy,
That put a
pushy.
dent in him.
There's like a different...
Move in and keep the rhythm
The
going.
weapons being like, you know, actual guns. Instead of like a regular sword and
Now we're in
actually
business.
using
Take
the
the
others
attack
in
to
the games.
them! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
Sweet Subduer. Nice, got an achievement for killing pigs. Alright, you don't want nothing, so I'll let you be.
It didn't have to be like this.
Okay, somebody else wants to smoke. Who wants to smoke?
Shadow strike.
Alright, B-boy.
Select edge.
Slide.
How
Infuriate!
do you like that?
Side slash. Reinforcements. Watch
Oh,
out.
that is down and there's a... Okay, there's a bat now.
Appendage destroyed.
bad.
Move in and strike.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Blown armor. Select
go
edge.
on. I
Early
die.
bird. That put a dent in him.
And I...
Move
Oh,
in and
I
keep
am
the rhythm
very
going.
close to dying. Actually, I'm leaving. Never mind. You guys got it. You
Hostile
got it, Elma.
neutralized. Switch to close
Nice,
range
I ranked
combat.
up. I was actually paying attention to my health this time.
Upper hand.
Oh, I escaped. And I still got the loot from the guy, from the thing I did. Nice. Alrighty, we survived. Yeah, I guess it's probably a good idea to just follow the markers for now, because while I do want to explore and walk around, I also want to be able to jump. Which is still not a thing I can do for some reason. There's a level 19 over there.
I feel myself getting stronger.
This map is huge. Oh, you don't know. Oh, Remake, you don't know the half of it. From what I recall seeing online, apparently this map is the biggest map in any single video game. And no loading screens anywhere, except for like the only area transition is like on a tower, if I recall correctly. I could be mistaken, but I don't think I am. Okay, what the heck is that trigger that the map is showing? Okay, it's probably something under this area. Okay, this guy's relaxed, so I'll leave him be. West Gate Plane. What is that? Thank you. Whoop. Starlight Apple. Alright, here we are.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
Yep.
And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Uh-oh.
Grexes. And they're riled.
Rexes. So, who's being here?
We can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Alright. Let's kill some shark doggies. Melee and ranged weapons. Okay, let's learn the difference between them. The weapon you use on foot are split between melee and range. You can switch them with X. Okay, I know that so far. Melee only attacks at close range, does more damage per hit. Attacks at the range hits multiple times, but the damage tends to be lower. Okay, but then the question is, what deals more damage? One hit of the melee or a spray of the ranged? You know what? Let's see that right now. When you use an art, you automatically switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with. Yep, I noticed that. Your melee weapon or for melee arts and ranged weapon for weapon arts. Which arts are associated, you can see on the icon. Yep. Arts use a secondary cooldown. Okay, so that's what that was. I was wondering what that, because like there was still a ring going up, but the art was already available. Okay, so the stronger effect if I wait for the ring.
Didn't have to be like this.
All right, get in.
Shadow strike!
Infuriate!
Come get me.
Slide
Stop for him.
Oopsie daisy! Fire
Oopsie
away!
daisy.
Slip edge!
Side slash!
Oh boy.
Blown armor! Kill me! We can't
I
afford
should
to be
heal up
sloppy!
first.
Thank you, Elma. Now let's get this guy's tail.
Slip edge! Now we're business!
There we go. I'm getting it correctly. I'm paying attention.
Infuriate!
Elma, I can't use
Move
that
in and do
thing
some
that you want me to use.
When I hit, I hit hard!
You wasn't low, you wasn't
Take
charged
the
yet.
attack!
Well, that was easy.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile. But they aren't necessarily friendly either.
Hey, if they don't mess with us, we
I've come
don't
to learn that
mess
there's a
with them.
fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
Yeah. No more provoking fights
All right,
from me.
let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
How long until I see a big enemy and go straight towards it to provoke a fight with it? Okay, survival 3. Tips added, classes. And I can change class. Oh, wait, here I am. The menu. Oh no, this is just for tips. Okay, the actual menu I can't open yet. Nice, I just have this MMO-like menu here where I can check my members. Oh! Yep, it's me, Byra, and Elma. Oh, and I can... Nice, I can actually play as Elma if I want. Alright, cool. Well, let's continue as Byra for now. Piers Morgan?
Thanks.
Oh, hello, you must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all this time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you need to use the elevator on the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did in killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. That's alright, I get it. Oh, excuse me. And elevator. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we are. Let's have a look at this new home of ours, shall we? Hey, look, it's that scene from the trailer. I wonder what that is.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But,
Hey, there.
like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
I think it would look prettier if I arrived here during the day.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
You are late because the old one. I'm not even talking about the aliens. I guess. I'm thinking about that 60%. 60% of what? Is that how much energy the ship has? Also, title drop. Roll credits. Oh boy, yes, let's save. Awakening. Okay, Pyre is a drifter, Elma is a full metal jaguar. Interesting.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Sure. Now we begin, yes.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Yes, mom. Mom. Yes. Lead the way. That's what I meant to say.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members.
Nice.
These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home.
Nice.
This, of course, is only
And one
the
of them is
latest
orange.
success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since
initiative
when?
For the rescue and recovery of
Well,
2
they
days
have a
ago,
Director
ma'am.
General.
brothers and sisters. I stand
Okay,
here truly
he's now.
humbled and
From
grateful.
political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Hey,
Irina?
some people move quickly
Gwyn?
in the world.
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Show interest.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
Nice to meet
This
you.
one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech.
Oh, I
Still,
see.
every last survivor counts.
He said 10, but
You
it's
can
just
call
me,
me
huh?
Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Hey, maybe somebody else collected
Me too.
9 people.
Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans.
Hello, Mr.
Or
Evans.
just Gwyn.
Or Gwyn.
The three of us were in the
I will
Coalition
refer to
forces
you by
together.
none of those names because
Specifically,
I
the
don't
Special
speak.
Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I
Alright.
keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am.
Yeah.
No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the
All
award
right,
for best
that- I
ass
can
kiss
respect
goes
that.
to...
Jeez,
Well, I'd
Jenny.
remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
Understood, Mom.
All right,
Ma'am.
ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Yeah.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative
Mom.
district isn't
I mean,
far.
ma'am.
That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
All right, let's go. Chapter 1, New Los Angeles. Industrial District. I still cannot open the menu or jump.
Hey!
This package was meant to go to Blade Tower. It is only the biggest building in town. I don't know how you could mess that up. Some people are silly like that. Okay, what's going on over here? Oh, nice. Camera shot. I'm guessing that is one of ours. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, he managed to avoid a crash landing, I guess. Was one of ours. Oh, I spoke too soon. What the? Oh look, it's again the Xenoblade with the Monado hairpin. Oh. Okay.
Damn it!
It was one of ours. Hey, watch where you throw that. You're gonna hit somebody. Mumcar? This guy just looks like Mumcar from Xenoblade 1. How's it going? Nope.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh
That sounds
man, it's a
bad.
good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Oh, I see. So it's
Everything
her fault.
okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh,
His name
hey
is
Elma.
Doug.
How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Hello. Looks skeptical. Find out how old Lynn is. Find out what happened to the exhaust. I didn't even realize those texts above it before. Alright. What the hell happened there?
Yeah. Well, that, doesn't usually happen.
I am concerned now.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Well, if you
Yeah.
say so.
Why do you ask?
As long as you're here,
Miss.
why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That
That
sounds
does
like a
sound fun.
great idea.
Why not?
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Boy. Well, sucks to be you! Okay, there you go. I can change the party composition. Select all members, sure. And then I can go and put Lynn in the party. Okay, she has the same level as I am. And what is her deal? Shield Trooper. Alright. Affinity chart. Nice. Knows the characteristics of other people you meet and their affinities with other people. Yeah, just like the other games. Nice. Alright, so this is the transport unit as you mentioned, right? Hello.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see
sucks.
NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly
You sure
come a
don't have
long
this
way in the
short-term
last few
memory
weeks.
loss.
There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Oh, I guess they're developing constantly, and I guess it wouldn't.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district. where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
Makes sense, makes sense.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it.
Yeah.
It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
I can imagine.
Well,
the most
by
normal,
NLA standards anyway.
It's like the most normal.
Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district.
Okay.
Housing, housing, and more housing. Well,
Yeah, those
plus a
trees
nice
like
park
these have
and
a
the
very
cathedral.
LA feel to it.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
You guys still have
Right?
books in the
The
future?
park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to
Okay.
mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The
Yeah,
lower
we live in
level
the
there is a
barracks
hangar
because we didn't get a
complex
house
for
or
Skell
residential
maintenance and
district.
repairs.
Okay, also
And
there's
this
some more
concludes
those
our tour.
helicopters.
We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn.
The green one looks like an helicopter. I can make out
We'll
what
save the
other
rest of
They don't look
orientation
like
for once
those
we're back at
robots.
the barracks.
Oh, gee, yeah. It's just white instead of green.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll
Sounds
be
good.
eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks
tell
are
them that
pretty
I'm
close,
boring.
actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
Some people have an issue with orange skin.
That road there wraps
Even
around
if
the
it is
left
more
side and
resilient.
leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Alrighty. Okay. Transport.
What is it?
Sorry, but the transport has been grounded for maintenance. We should be moving again soon. Oh, there's a thing here. Nice. You must learn the mechanical field skill to recover this treasure. Ah, okay. Oh, and who are you? Ask Stella about Chaucer. That's the minister guy, right?
Here's what I know.
We officers are aware that not all New LA citizens are on board with Director General Cosmos policies. But the more we allow our ideals to enslave us, the grimmer our situation will become. Hopefully some breakthrough opportunity will present itself eventually. If you got a look to... and you've got the look of someone who just might be able to accomplish it. If you're ever ready for that opportunity, let me know and I'll assign you to something important. Okay.
Sir!
Ask Stella if she's heard any interesting rumors.
Intel is sparse, but
Are you familiar with the continent comprised of nothing but wastelands far to the east of New LA? We've received reports of non-naturally occurring structures in our region. We need to find some answers about who built those structures and what became of them, and do so fast. I guess I'll have to post a mission on the Pathfinder. ability charge 20. I probably want to talk to a lot of people and get them all in the episode. I don't see a way I can get there, please. You can help me. Oh, not this way. Can I go in through here? I guess not. Alright, gotta go around then. That's a big tower. Much large. Hello. Solon and Sherry. Alright, what is your deal? Mimi is some maintenance.
How's it going?
How's the
wonderful.
weather? The weather on Mira changes abruptly and often. They say it's as fickle as a young lover's heart. Oftentimes you head out on a bright, clear morning and end up soaked from thunderstorms by noon. That's when blades tend to carry a wide variety of equipment in order to respond to changing weather. For example, electrified weaponry is especially effective during thunderstorms. Ooh, that's good to know.
How's it going? Well, let's see.
Did you hear about the blade who found an unusual flower while she was on a mission in Primordia? It turned out to be an indigen that was just camouflaged as a flower. The thing attacked her out of nowhere. She's lucky she wasn't killed. I heard the poor girl's totally traumatized now. Even the get well flowers she's been receiving have left her screaming and shaking like a leaf, poor thing. Man, that sucks. Imagine being traumatized by flowers. The role of the support staff. A support staff are the ones who have to clean up blade messes in the maintenance center and commercial district. As a doctor who heals the wounds of blades, I actively serve in the support capacity. It keeps me far busier than I would have liked. There's no end to the foolishness of blades who throw themselves in battle and sustain needless wounds in every encounter. Should you end up in a combat role yourself, I urge you to equip yourself properly to avoid sustaining any preventable damage. Right?
What is it?
Silly, so it might help regenerate after every fight. I can't believe a fellow alumnus of my elite university chose to become a blade of all things. And this was a man so accomplished that he stood out even among the top students of our university. He could have been a politician or a CEO. But instead he chose to put his precious life at risk with one dangerous mission after another. I cannot even begin to comprehend what he's doing. Hey, some people have different callings even if they're good. Wolf and Eleonora. Alright. You have a different icon. What is your deal, Baldy? Any fool who's dumb enough to face his foe head-on won't live to make the same mistake twice. You must constantly move to stay in your opponent's blind spots. Attack your foe from the back. Attack it from on high or below. Anywhere but head-on. Attacking from any of those positions will improve your accuracy and your odds of landing a critical hit. Do you understand? Do you not understand? Either way, I repeat what I just said 1,000 times until it finally penetrates the thick skull of yours. It's not wrong.
Idiot.
I lovingly instruct blade rookies that don't even know the basics of combat until they grow into respectable blade operatives. But recently, a number of cowards have failed to withstand my love and fled my training sessions. But you look like the type that can take it. I don't need your love, sir. I'm just here for directions, yes. If you decide to join Blade, you come ask me anything. I will take the fundamentals of combat and beat them right into you.
Hey!
He says it's love, but to me sounds like an abusive relationship. Okay, what's your deal? Mailblade, how the heck am I supposed to pull this job myself? It's madness. Hello?
Yes?
You're dressed different. This is mission control. As a blade you can... Oh, I see you haven't registered as a blade, Myra. Well, if you register and join the division, you'll be able to accept missions right here. I understand that you haven't yet decided on what role you wish to play here in ULA. That's fine. But I believe you would make a splendid blade. I doubt anyone else here can reach fire like I can. Trust me, I've seen countless blades standing right here. I know that when I see it.
Yes?
Alright, I think so. Oh, damn it, I meant to,
Yes?
There's a second one. My name is Eleonora and I serve as Blade Receptionist. If you have any questions about your assignments, feel free to ask me anything. If there's anything that I can do to help, I hope you'll let me be of service. Now go do your best, Myra. I expect great things from you. Okay. I met some new friends. And how about you? You also have an icon by your name.
What's wrong?
The members of each division have their own responsibilities, but mine is guard duty. Lately there have been reports of dangerous indigents appearing near the entrance to the city. That's why we've sealed the gates and taken a defensive posture. We tighten our guard to the extent that there's absolutely no chance of an indigent infiltrating the city. But now I hear that Elma and some new gal already slaughtered the Grex pack that prowled outside the west gate. That was me! But I guess we all ought to thank Team Elma on their successful counteroffensive.
What's wrong?
Ask Starlight if anything's trouble.
This
What's
sucks.
the matter? Carl is pathetic. I put him on indigent control duty, but he hasn't killed a single one. If I didn't have so many damn duties on my own, I'd march right up to him and spank him like an insolent child he is. Hey, if you're headed that way, give Carl a message for me. He'll be the one loitering out in front of the Ars manufacturing building. Tell him to pull his head out and get his goddamn work done before Trevor has to stick his boot so far up his ass that he will taste shoe polish for a month. Alright. We're learning more about the relationships here. Okay, here we are, Blade Barracks. Took a little while because I wanted to talk to people, but here we are.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Thank you. Ask about registration, frown and say nothing.
I think I can answer that one.
Oh? Oh, hello.
So, you must be the latest rescue.
That is me.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I thought it was Lee.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, she just almost killed him by making
Sure
him
it stays that
inhale fumes.
More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
We could use some coffee.
Ah
Or
yes,
tea.
of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please,
He
after
was
you...
alright. He wasn't that
I'll
hard.
put on some tea.
Alright.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You
Nice
may
to meet
remember
you,
me
sir.
as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA.
Oh, don't worry.
The
I don't
provisional
remember
government
anything.
has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
Alright.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Yee.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
I probably bumped my head.
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the white whale.
Wouldn't be the first time it happened. How do you think I lost my horn?
The entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
And I guess Byra here hit her head twice, so she lost both horns. That's the canon explanation of why I don't have any, why she doesn't have any horns. Okay, how we ended up in Mira, more information on Blade, ask about registration. Let's go one by one.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between 2 hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
Oof. Yeah, they freeze at our planet.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly?
Really? So he's that important?
But we are here, and we are alive. We survived.
Okay, so he was important in the escape plan. Okay, okay.
So yes,
Elma has
Project Exodus.
Some big roles, huh?
Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
Oh,
the xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion.
Okay, so they're just assholes. They fight in our backyard and destroy it, and then they come after us.
For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale.
Like, goddamn, we were just minding our own goddamn business.
Took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state.
Right.
Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Yeah, honestly, I think you've done pretty well so far, by the looks of it. Okay, now, tell me more about Blade.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born.
Right.
The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles.
Makes sense.
Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others.
5 more people?
The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
The what now?
Take a look at this.
Lifehold? What?
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold.
Oh, okay.
This is a complete schematic of that facility.
So I guess that's where everybody,
Only
the
essential
majority
personnel
of the
were
people
conscious
are there, right?
and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the lifehold. Are in the lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there,
of, like,
in
civilian
stasis,
people.
waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Got it, and I was in one of those units, so people are just scattered all over the planet now, and we gotta get them out of there and into New LA. Got it. Alright, so how do I register? Let me get to work.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health.
Got
All
it.
purely
No
as a
illegal
precaution.
here.
I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time.
Sure.
Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
sure.
Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Oh, story mission, Chapter 1. Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma and learn more about life as a member of Blade. Alright, let's do it. Press the right stick to display navigation panel at the bottom of the right screen. It will show the objectives that your currently track missions. I can press the left and right to travel to toggle a navigation panel category. Anyway, so like oh, I see. Right, eat. Hello. As you explore the administrative district, think about what sort of life you like to lead here in New LA. Take all the time you need. I'm right here whenever you're ready. Nice. I guess I'm going over here. But actually, before I go, I gotta go to the washroom real quick. So, yeah, just give me a moment. Where is the... What the heck? Oh, here it is. Oh, that was weird. OBS was minimized and then the icon wasn't showing. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll just go to the washroom real quick. I'm back. That was quick. Also, I grabbed myself a croissant on the way back. I saw the little cafeteria there and I got hungry. Alright, let's go. Okay, so what are we
No,
doing now?
it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The
Or maybe he
AD
thought
is
I
a bit
deserved
different from
special
the other
treatment thanks
districts.
to my glistening
It's got
orange
everything
skin.
a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that scale.
Nice.
Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Lynn, calm down, you pervert. Ask what a scale is, geek out, gaze longingly at the scale. Okay, do I actually have an animation of me gazing longingly at the scale?
Now this girl gets it.
No.
Aren't they just the coolest?
That sucks.
Everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Scout
That's for
fan
my
fiction.
reaction. My reaction is just
Hold
standing
on,
there
I'll just
silently.
pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh,
And she takes it as a yes.
right. Sorry.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned.
We'll get him next
Still,
time.
just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology.
Honestly, pretty impressive.
I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking,
Fair.
where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
Okay, so Doug
So what
back
do you
there is a
say?
big deal then.
If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first?
But we're
That's
the
where we
main
take on our
character? Indeed.
assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Alrighty. At the mission control in the New LA administrative district. Right, this place.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the
Isn't that
board.
convenient?
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
We might be in the
It's
future.
like our second home. You'll always
But
find a number
notice
of Blades
boards
around
with
here,
your three
blowing off
stars
steam
still
or
in-
browsing mission
in
control for
style.
their next assignment.
In fashion.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo.
I heard the first time.
Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Alright. I'm not using this right now. Oh, that okay. Okay, that's a scout console.
Ta-da! the Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us,
there we go.
You'll quickly realize
Cross
just how
on
important this little
Ethan.
kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway,
Yes, you
awesome,
can.
right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang
I
on,
probably
Lynn.
will,
Take
but
it easy, would
don't
you?
Spell blade with team,
What?
ma'am.
I'm
There's
just
no
saying, you have to be
TRM.
some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh,
Rude?
and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted.
Oh wow, that's
Now,
crazy motion
How about a
blur
little
there.
shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
But I wanted to go shopping in the commercial district. Alright, let's check
Listen.
out that armory then. If I have a scale license, I can buy a scale from the shop terminal in the Armory Alley. Man, I love living in the future. Even they know they're in the future. Okay, here we are, Armory Alley.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Alright.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for Skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
It'd be nice.
Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think
I
all
will
that's
paint
left is
my
the heart of Blade
purple.
itself. Blade Tower.
And call it Gurren Lagann. That way I make two references in one.
Hey!
Any blade can use the terminal here to purchase new weapons and protective gear.
Am I
Also,
right?
You wear the future. You're a mechanic. Well, there's a character of a name here. You. What's your
What? Well...
After the horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. But as a scientist, I am always eager to see examples of life forms who acquired intelligence through a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life existed here previously. I always relish opportunities to encounter the unknown. What about you?
What?
I may be a rough and tumble blade, but believe me or not, I was once studying to be a biologist. When I was a student, I was always off on some cross-country trip or another, doing field work with my professor. We traversed jungles and deserts hunting for rare animals and fossils. And when we'd find one, we'd jump up and down with glee, like children, huh? My professor stayed behind on Earth, but I know he'd be thrilled to have come here and see all the unidentified species on Mira. Well, sorry for your loss. He sounds like he was a fun guy. How about you?
Working hard?
I
can tell
you. Prince. If you join Blade, you'll be able to use the shop terminal in the Armory Alley and buy armaments from the city's various arms manufacturers. And once you acquire a Skell license, you'll be able to buy Skells from there as well. When that happy day comes, I hope you consider buying one of the high-quality Skells from my company, Sakuraba Industries.
Working hard?
Kill.
Thank you.
The arms manufacturers have been asked to prioritize weapon development, but that sort of work requires resources and money. And there aren't any large investors in ULA, so we'd have to seek capital and uranium from individual blades. The amount of investment provided by each is small, but merge enough small streams and you end up with a mighty river. At least that's what we're counting on. If you join Blade, I hope you consider investing in your preferred arms manufacturer. Yeah, I can't imagine. Can it be like too easy doing business when the resources are so limited, right? Yeah, let me talk to you, so get people on the affinity cards. We sell strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up on the job. He's a pathfinder, so he's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. I don't have anything to show right now, unfortunately, but check back later. We should be back a little while with a new haul that will blow your battle sock screen off.
Whatever.
Yes, actually. I'm not gonna talk about it even if I don't want to entertain the possibility of it being true. I'm just gonna stay positive and hold on to hope, so please don't ask again, but ask about what. Ask for Gina if anything's troubling me. Ah, okay. Alright.
Really?
The suspension of the scouts completely wrecked. You must have put up a good fight against the Xenos. Oh, here you are. Main view.
So
Alrighty,
yeah,
what are we doing
Blade
here?
Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
Hey, there's the Vandam
The
of
government
this game.
leaders, too.
There's always
They're
the
based in the
Vandam
tower.
in every
Guys
Xenoblade.
like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes
first
report to the
Xenoblade
leadership
changed his
here
name to
after we finish
Vanguard
key
in this story
assignments.
for some reason.
You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch.
Venom
We just
confirmed?
want you to
Why?
have all the facts so you
It's
can make an
Vandam,
informed
not
decision to
Venom.
join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Alrighty. Yay, mission complete. All I had to do was walk around and be guided. If you woke it up, you must be free to hate. Okay, talk about it. Yeah, every Xenoblade game has a character called Vandam. It's kind of like how in every Final Fantasy there's a Cid, you know? Alright, yes, I'm ready to click that space. I still cannot open this menu. I guess I gotta go talk to the commander guy again. Nagi, I believe was his name. Oh, I can't run under the legs of the robot. Lame. Kent's D car. Okay, we have someone carrying the wheel of D over there. Alrighty, here we are. Hello. We are back from our tour. Where do we sign up?
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back,
about me just
but that I
walking on the
shouldn't
back
wait
there.
to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
He saw how orange I
Makes
was,
even my
and he
pitch
knew he
sound
needed me.
smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Look into Nagi's eye and nod firmly. Yes.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Yay.
Now then,
I am now a cool
let's
kid.
discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned.
Nice, so we're gonna be
The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
Alright.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Emma.
Okay.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Yeah. Oh. There's some, like, the music just stopped. Alright, let's go. Chapter 2, New Frontier. Finally, let's get out there and make some action. Can I press this button now? I can. Ah, okay, so that's what the white button does. It's the map. Oh, if I press X, I swap my weapons. I still can't jump. Party. Round. Oh. Oh, there we go. We can finally equip stuff. A weapon's power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong the weapon is. Whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go to whatever's higher value in this stat. A weapon's TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it is to build up TP while fighting. Okay, so it's kind of like Xenoblade 2, where like you get more points to like level up your proficiency, right? All right, so let's see. I got a proto knife. I got advanced iron wrestlers. Okay, so dual swords. Advanced iron blades. Big swords. Advanced iron riv. Okay. Okay, looks like okay, his Lynn has an iron shield, iron blades on Nelma. Iron blade is kind of what I have as well, and a busted knife. Well, this seems to be the best one for me, so I'll get... Oh, I see. If they're red, I can't equip them. So this is the only one that I can equip that's better than what I got. 160 knives, and they're all knives. Okay. Okay, I'll go... this one. Okay, Proto Assault Rifle. Storm Assault Rifle. Oh wait, Advanced Assault Rifle. It's kind of the same of what I have right now. Okay, do I get any headsets? Oh, wait, is that an eye patch? No, it's more like a scouter. Yeah, it is a scouter. It literally says it right there. This is the best one, but I can't equip it. Worn survival glasses. Okay, this one's better. Prototype shirt. I can have Lynn's bodywear, Elma's bodywear. A worn survival outfit. Okay. These look the same. Prototype bodywear. Ooh, I like this one. Going with this one. And it's the best one too. And prototype shirt. Okay, oh, that's... Oh, I can... Wait. Oh, I can wear something different on each arm. That's interesting. Worn survival sleeve. Alright. Prototype pants. Worn survival pants. And prototype boots. Okay, this is the best one. But I also kind of look mismatched, so oh wait, there's more? Prototype headset. Yeah, that's kind of what I had on already. I'm guessing Elma already has something that... Oh wait. Oh, she can use this one. Iron blades, and this is... okay, she's the same type that she's using already, yeah. Alright, let's give her the better swords. Might as well give her the... What, the Scouter maybe? Yeah, because I'm wearing this one. Oh, she can use this one. No, she can't. Scouter. Nope. Nope. There you go. Oh yeah, let's do it for Lynn as well. See if we can power up. I guess, yeah, this is the only shoe we have, and I haven't really sure, get the headset. Why not? Okay, her equipment's already better than anything else I got, and she's fine. I am, however, gonna go here to fashion gear. Ah, there we go. Nice. I can customize my my gear to actually like look coherent. Sakuraba blade prototype. Is that the earpiece? Is that what's changing? I can't tell. Oh, there you go. The Scouter. But nah, I don't need the Scouter. Oh. And that's the head. Okay, I'll just go like this so I don't have anything on my head. Torso. Oh, I can put none. Nice. Sakuraba medium suit. I like this one. That's the one we're currently equipped, so I'll keep it. That's the Alma outfit. That's that bulky thing. Okay, that's all we got. None. Okay, that's weird. It's weird that like I'm just removing my sleeves. Yeah, I like this one. Wait, what the? I missed one? Sakuraba blade suit. Okay. Oh, okay. I forgot the Lin one. Okay. Sakuraba blade suit prototype. That's the sleeve. Okay, that's the Alma thing. And that's okay. I'm gonna put the light suit on mine. Survival prototype. There we go. That looks good, I think. And now, just so I can prototype survival. Nah, not a fan of those shorts. Okay, that's the Elma one, but the color doesn't match. Blade suit prototype. Okay, this one that I have is the... No. Sakuraba blade suit prototype. Right? No. Sakuraba medium suit, that's the name. Okay. but I don't actually have it. Yeah, I'll go with the Elma one, because I feel that's the best looking one, I think, out the bunch. There we go! Now we're looking dapper than ever. Elma, you don't need the thingy. You can keep your main outfit for now. The Granada. There we go. Sakuraba light suit, that's the one she's wearing. There you go. There we go. Keep them in the canon outfits for now. There we go. Now we're looking in style. Let me take a screenshot so I can draw the. I'll use it to draw the thumbnail later. All right, let's go out there and go adventure. Oh wait, arts. Ah, nice. Oh boy, there's a lot of arts to unlock. All right, let's go. We've dilly-dallied long enough. Into the great unknown we go.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the east gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Both suggest it was you and Elma, suggest it was Irina and... Yeah, I mean, it was us.
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
Yay.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Those
really?
Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back. But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you? Hey,
yeah.
That's still pretty cool. They've
So
been
I guess
hassling a
Grex
lot
is
of
the
teams
evolution of
lately.
Gex.
Especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Noted.
Yeah,
I would
you're right.
definitely not want to be killed.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the east gate, shall we?
Alright. Alright, get me out of there. Get me out on the field. In on the action. Oh, hello, Eleonora. This is Eleonora, Blade Support Lead. Here to tell you all the segment feature. Oh yeah, the segment feature of your map is now available to use. It is displayed on your handheld comm device, and is a useful tool with lots of info about Mira. Give it a look when you're unsure where you are and what to do. Oh, I see. This segments. All right, so this is where we're going. All right. I still can't jump. Hello, Curiella. Who are you? Have you come to see the town helper? I'm sorry, what? I don't know you don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly. I'm a mediator, but I started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills, offer equipment tips, deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. I kinda like it, to be honest. Alright, so you're very nice and reliable. Oh, okay, it doesn't have a second thing. Alright, Byra, let's go! Eastgate, oh, we're outside already. Elma, how do I jump? I am pressing the B button, which is usually the jump button, but nothing is happening.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You.
Hey!
Fire comment about the indigents of Primordial.
Yes?
Why not get used to battling indigents by fighting some OVs? This place is lousy with them after all. Unlike Drexes and others, more ferocious indigents, OVs won't even attack unless you hit them first. That makes them useful as training dummies. Other piece of advice, don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Xenoblade Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigents in that area. As noble goals protecting the city, it is not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigents, just turn and run away.
Hey!
Alright. Discuss. Apparently Nelson's team has gone missing. They had planned to install a number of data probes and then come straight back to the city. What could have happened to them? I don't know what sort of foe they ran into, but let this be a lesson. If you have to be careful when you're exploring. Alright. Alright, here we are. We're out, we're about. And we are immediately picking up a fight with these creatures.
Let's get on with it.
Engaging.
Headshot.
Lead out
Fire. I've got your cover fire.
Alright, let's level ourselves up a bit.
Oopsie daisy.
Take that!
Yay!
Down.
We win.
Nice work.
Lovely pom-pom.
Let's get on with it.
They're off.
Alright, bring it on, you.
Them with a melee attack.
I can stagger them. Fire. I'm feeling pretty good.
Couple hits.
Oopsie daisy.
Now, keeping an eye on the team. Why did you put your weapon on?
Move in and strike.
Okay. I wanna rank up to level 6 now.
Let's get on with it.
They're off guard.
Oh, new ability.
Them with a
TP
melee
boost.
attack.
TP boost evasion.
Are you kidding? Who built this colunga? Just shoot it.
Side flash.
Slick edge. Wow.
Oh, they're attacking something.
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
45.
Upper hand.
Slick edge.
Slide. Cleaner.
Posterior.
Shadow strike.
Wild guess.
Side flash.
Are you kidding?
Nope,
Who built
perfect.
this colunga? Shoot it. Sky's the limit with me.
Yeah. Level 6. Alright, now let's see how you like it. Head, body, leg, leg, leg. You know what? Break his leg!
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
This is for earlier.
Hit him again for me. So I'm allowed to go all out. Fire carnival. Scream edge.
Now I'm gonna
Blown armor.
put up a shield. Drop aggro.
Damage.
I hit hard.
Nice, doing well. The other way.
Now. Melee
Dropping back
attack.
a little bit. Okay, so each hit does 45%. Is that correct? 46.
Side flash.
Wow, and it's dead.
Full spray.
We can
I guess
lay it.
well,
Slick edge.
They're tough. Touch me up.
yeah, I can't really tell how.
Upper hand.
Oh boy, Elmo's dying.
Let's be smarter. Use an orb.
Okay, this should tide me over.
Hey, attack me, not her.
Blown armor.
Oh
boy, that one.
Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay it out.
Nice.
It's true on any front.
You look like a soldier now with that armor, or an assassin. Yeah, it looks a lot better than what I was rocking before, doesn't it? Okay, it's not that far away. Let's start by attacking you.
Slick edge. We've got the first strike. Watch me
Perfect.
take it in close.
Shadow strike.
Honestly, I done this kind of
Daisy. Target fire. Now we're in business. Let's take the attacks to them. That
Oh
one
boy,
was
there's
a
been a lot of
beauty.
them.
Go get up. Yay! We win! Hope I didn't get in the way. Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
Shadow Strike! Now we're in Fire Carnival! Take the attack to them! Flame Grenade! Side Slash!
Slide! Image destroyed. Move in and strike.
Alright. Have a good haircut. Watch it so get bold.
Are you kidding? Who built this Kalunga? Just shoot it!
Alright. Rapid VODs. And also these are the things that
We win! My cookie got better.
class rank up. Ooh, new titanium shield. New weapon for Lynn. Let's see. There we go. Iron shield, worn titanium shield. It's better than what she. Oh, she's too low level to use it. Dang it. Okay, my new skill is the TP. Boost evasion plus continually restores HP. Okay. Okay. 1 second. All right, let's do it. Message me on Discord. Someone I never interacted with before just said, "How your day is going so far?" And I always get instantly suspicious and don't want to reply. Like, doesn't start a conversation like with on the server. These are random. Hi, how are you? It's weird. Is it weird that I find that weird? Okay. Get this guy. I guess I might have run his team as well. Have you?
Move in and do some damage. Shadow Strike.
I hit bomb. Now we're
Nice.
take the attacks to them.
Upper hand.
Sorry, I'm on my team's not charged yet.
Hang it down. We can
Yeah.
play it.
You're on top of him now.
Trash toss.
Okay, we're both focused on. Hey, I'm over here. Oh boy, no, I'm not over here. I am low on health.
Sorry.
I just bubbled. I guess. Well,
Move in and do some damage.
Get it. This one is slow. Hey, look at me.
Fire Carnival!
Come on, you big Luca.
Yay! We win!
Yeah.
Let's keep it up!
Busted leg wear. Oh yeah, let's look at Elma's abilities. I never stopped to take a look at them. Okay, dual swords. She got Shadow Strike. Deals weapon damage plus inflicts staggers from behind and boosts damage. Okay, so I guess that's the ability that she's been using. I guess it's just called break status staggering here? Because the icon is the same and the effect is the same. Alright. Stream Edge. Oh, we got a show card here. Deals weapon damage plus boost damage in ranged combos. Grants critical power. Okay. Side slash. Deals weapon damage, inflicts fatigue from the side, boost damage. Boost potential plus from behind, boost damage and disables enemy detection. Sliding Slinger. Deals weapon damage from the side, boost TP. Early Bird. Raises critical power tier, boosts critical chance and boosts evasion. Okay, she has all of them equipped. She has one more slot here. Okay, lastly, Lynn. She has Wild Down. Okay, so Lynn is just Ryan. Oh yeah, it's Lynn time, baby. Deals weapon damage and inflicts topple. Yep. Wild Smash. Deals weapon damage versus topple target. Plus versus topple targets. Okay. Grants thermal res up. Inflicts taunt with morale boost TP. Ah, okay. Fire Carnival. Deals thermal damage. Alrighty. Good to know. And let's check what we got. The worn legs. Busted leg wear. And that doesn't do anything for me. What the heck are these guys? Level 26. Erma. I am gonna go around. And I'm not gonna mess with them. Oh, hi bot. Bye bot. Okay, we got four-armed lion monkeys. Is that what these guys are?
The hell
Wait, are they dead?
here?
They look like they're just sleeping. Oh golly, that's a big boy.
You don't
My
think
face keeps
that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Okay, so they are monkeys. My face
Unless...
keeps freezing.
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What is Elma?
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh?
Okay.
But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right?
I mean, you tell
Usually
me.
we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database.
So it's like
If there's a tyrant this
powered
close
up
to the
monster
city,
or something?
someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago. But it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
for sure, we gotta get rid
I
of it,
can't
huh?
believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep, and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Suggest killing the tyrant. Ask what a tyrant is. Yeah, I kinda wanna know what
The
that is
tyrant
first.
designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system
Right.
can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field.
Got it.
If they come back at all.
Well, one thing to do here. Suggest that the tree can handle it. Say that you can't leave it so close to New LA. We can handle it.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are.
You don't sound confident.
Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right.
But
Let's
with
do
your
it.
hairpin, we can see the future.
But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on.
Why if they just knock
Just
down
make
the
sure
probe?
you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
We can take him, it's fine. Engaging a tyrant's no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in, so double check all your weapons and gear. I've done it! I've done that already. Iron Archives. I'll check that later. For now, save. Alright, let's engage the tyrant, but before I gotta quickly there you go. I gotta quickly run to the washroom again because I've been drinking a lot of water and coffee. So I'll be right back. See you in a bit. I'm back. Okay, let's Alright, tyrants. Let's go deal with it. Oh boy. Okay, this is dead. Why are you showing me those guys? They are all the way over there. This is the fella that I... Alright, you can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies. Okay, I'm already aware of that. I can destroy appendages. Before defeating an enemy, you give me additional rewards. Good to know. Alright, let's start picking this thing apart. Oh boy, is that song?
Hit him again for me! Infuriate! Fire Carnival! Blown armor! Shadow
Aim at the head!
Slide! Leave this to me!
Up nice! Move in and do some
Come
damage!
on, we can beat him. We are undefeatable!
When I hit hard!
We are aiming.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Head, body, leg.
Wow!
Oh no, let's concentrate fire on the leg. Oh boy.
Blown armor! Shadow strike! Slide!
Move in and do some damage!
Oh, I got interrupted. Damn it!
Upper hand!
Just shoot it!
Okay, this leg is down. Let's aim for this one now. Concentrate fire. Oh boy.
Shadow strike!
Tail. Oh wait, tail. Yes, try the tail. Concentrate fire.
Kill me! We can't afford to be sloppy!
Get
I should
it!
heal up first.
Oh boy.
Let's be smart, Hans. We can all run.
Eye on my health.
I've lost my
Ow.
balance. Fire Carnival!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit,
Go!
Appreciate
now
it.
no business. Take the attack
Now
to
it's my
them.
turn. Sliding slinger.
Tail and now horn. Okay, try the horn.
Wow, smash! Yes! Hit him again for me! I feel myself getting
Nice. Uncontrollable. It's not undefeatable.
We
I'm thinking of
are
Sonic Frontiers.
awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought
That
well.
is one hell of an amazing
You did
boss
too.
team. Yeah.
Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If
Sounds
we
good.
stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up.
Indeed, we don't want that thing's
This
friends to
beam
show
of
up.
light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the
Mm.
ideal spot to bury the probe.
Oh. And that beam of light just happens?
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just
Nice.
planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods.
I mean, yeah.
Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
I mean, I feel like they
Why
could
don't
still
you
get
do the
damaged, but it's
honors?
not as
You
bad.
can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Can I? All right. And okay. There we go.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
That must have a really strong signal to make to reach all the way
And
from
installation
that deep in the
complete.
soil.
We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Neat.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
Sounds good.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Alrighty. That was easy. Warden Survival Glove card. Yep, Frontier Nav probe sites, or FN sites for short, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Placing one will reveal the segment retcon for the surrounding segment. I can go to main menu, map segments to see which segments. To see the probe spots. Who the hell is Lau? I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach the vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press A. If you don't find a good spot, if you find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and plant it. It's common sense, really. Now that all that's left is to report back to the base, but first, I'll let you in on a secret. The giant beasts like that usually are best engaged with a scale. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially if you're a tyrant, is pretty risky. Be careful about such things in the future, okay? Got it. Don't mess with the big monsters. Segment recon shows the details of the tasks that you need to perform in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icons. Resolving these increases the survey rate. If there is a segment recon task still to address in your location, the yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your mini-map. This is known as a segment marker. The segment marker indicates the borders of the segment you are currently occupying. You can go to the main menu, segments, and then select segment, press R to manually display the segment marker of a particular segment on the mini-map. Manually set segment markers will be displayed on a blue hexagonal whenever you're outside of its borders. Okay, so this one has treasure. Yeah, I don't know about this one. This one has alien wreckage, and this one has a tyrant. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna mark this one. No, mark segment. There we go. Okay, that will be a fence site. Too high level. Oh wait, yeah, 13. Yep, I'm gonna let those guys over there actually. I think I'm good. Let me not get too crazy. How do I unmark it? Okay, I am unmarked. Alright, let's just go back home, I guess. Well, screw you, bug! Oh, I ran out.
Didn't have to be like this.
What's that?
Open fire!
First. I owe you one.
Target in sight!
Scream edge!
Fire carnival!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Wow!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Here's an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide.
I'm done for.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay.
We can do this. Wow!
Move in and do some damage.
Clone armor.
Upper hand.
Shadow strike. When I hit.
I didn't even realize I was dead.
Slide.
Here we go.
I owe you one.
And this one too.
They're wide open up here. Too tired.
Scream edge.
Get his tail.
I can't seem to get fired up this edge.
Some ice. Move in and do some damage.
Yay! We win!
There we go.
Never imagined this is where
Ooh,
life
you are.
is going to take me.
A lot of marks. Jeez, I got a lot of marks from that. Okay, let's check that out, because, arts. Oh wait, that's not for me, that's for someone. Okay, that's for Lynn. Thermal payload. Deals thermal damage versus toppled enemies. Okay, that's new. Oh, I thought I had more than that. Fashion gear. Sakuraba medium suit revival. Oh, nice. I kind of like this one. It kind of matches what I got a little better, in fact. Yeah, I'll equip that one. Now the question is it better equipment than what I have? Yes, it is. Boy, I kind of look like a mess. They all look a little bit like a mess. Lynn doesn't change much, because I don't think it changed her outfit that much. Classes. Ah, okay, I maxed out on my Drifter class. And now I can evolve into something else. Nice, an assault rifle. Dual swords and dual guns. Knife and ray gun. Long sword and assault rifle. Backslash early bird. Okay, so these are the skills that I unlocked. Is because I maxed out that ability. Enforcer. Knife and a ray gun, but I don't have a ray gun or a long sword. Rising blade. I guess I'll go commando. Classes more advanced than Drifter can learn skills which provide various effects just by being equipped. Different classes have different skills that they can learn. Attaining rank 10 in any of the final stage classes allows you to master that class weapon. Mastering a class's weapon allows you to use those weapons in any associated arts, even if you're using a different class. Ah, okay, that's good. So I guess that means that while I... dual swords and dual guns, but... Wait. Okay, I have dual swords now. Advanced iron blades. Okay, I guess I did have dual gun swords for that. Alright.
What? They've seen us!
What is your problem?
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Concentrate fire!
Sliding! Flash chuck! Side
There you go.
That one was a beauty! Light it up!
I didn't have a whole lot of guns. I only got 2 arms.
Appreciate it.
Cheers. Leave this to me!
And this one...
Sliding! Slinger! Side flash! And it's dead! Weaken him and let it! Shadow strike! Crash chuck!
Get this tail.
Upper hand.
To the back.
Now we're in business! And lay attack to them! Slide!
Move in and strike. Side slash.
Well, it's the head. Tail.
Probably seems smart.
The candle.
Force.
Oh no, I'm dead again.
My adrenaline's rising.
Elma.
It's time to attack. Get up. Let's turn this thing around. Shadow
Night.
strike.
Be
We should
revived.
weaken them just to be safe.
Elma.
Fire!
Lynn. I'm right here.
I have to stay in. Help me.
My confidant.
Girls. Help. Lynn. Lynn. Why are you getting in a fight with another creature? Oh, well, that sucks. I hold up, so there's that. Oh. I still cannot jump.
As long as they're coming to us.
I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm just gonna collect these crystals. Ashinzel. And head back home. Excuse me, big giraffe. Alright, here we are. Thankfully we're not that far from the city. I don't think I have a fast travel yet, right? Come on, Mira, why are you slowing down? Whoever, Leonora, I talked to these people already. Oh, we're going straight back to the fortress. Oh wait, barracks it is. Alright, let's talk to what was his name? What was his position again? Nagi, but yeah, his name is Nagi, but I keep forgetting what his rank is. He's not a commander, he's something
Commander
else.
Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Yeah, he's not Australian.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
He was out of our league.
That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Yeah. I am awesome. Alrighty. Oh, no, yes.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The
Yeah,
bet?
they were betting I was gonna die or something.
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Alright, why are you guys making bets on my survival?
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander
Hi there.
Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale.
In a
Same
fact,
idea,
yeah, square
basically.
mustache.
Someone has a
But going the
problem,
opposite
I
direction of the
fix
one
it.
you
You
have
follow?
now.
Not much for conversation, are you?
And in other
So you
lives,
still
have
haven't
a
told us why
pompadour.
you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway,
business or that
first
other
we need
expression?
Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
I get it. Chatty Catty. It's an ironic nickname because I don't actually speak. Okay, what are the divisions?
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right?
Kinda.
There
No,
are
I
8
don't.
different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Alright, lay it on me.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
Okay.
It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important.
Yeah,
We've only
mapping
been
the
on Mira
planet,
2
right?
months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
Okay.
We've already
Makes
detailed
sense.
how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty.
Yeah, that's the
Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira.
Right.
Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Got it.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn?
Yep.
He's
What does
part
he
of the
do?
Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense.
Okay.
They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
Right.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Oh, okay. So
Next,
Reclaimers is where we
Curators.
find the people.
Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? Alright, Prospectors.
So far, I'm kind of between Pathfinders
Prospectors
and...
do, well, prospecting.
Reclaim.
They poke
So
around
last
looking
one,
for
as you said,
minerals,
curators.
resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive.
Yeah.
And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person.
Alright.
Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
Alright.
Alright, so I think that's all 8 divisions.
There's some interesting ones
Any idea
here.
which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever.
Oh, really?
And if a
okay, I was
Harrier
curious
wants
about
to
that.
take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too.
Okay, so I'm not hard locked into
To be honest,
whatever
even though it's sort of
area I
frowned
want,
upon,
right?
you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. Alright, you ready to choose?
Okay, then. Let's see.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Select your division. Yeah, I want to select my division. Okay, so we got Pathfinders, placing probes, protect from threats, eliminate the most dangerous creatures, find wreckages from the White Whale, scout and explore territories, focus frontier nav and mine, help arm manufacturers and develop weapons, solve problems that arise in New LA. Which one should I go for? I guess I'll try Curators. Yeah.
Then it's settled?
Yeah, I guess I'm a curator now.
Alright. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Yay!
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
I'm gonna do amazing.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia.
Okay.
Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm a
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Description.
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Let's move out.
Roger that.
Alright, alright. Before we go, I want to see if I can, Oh, chapter 3 already. Jeez, we're moving fast with these chapters. You're officially Blade now. Congrats, being one of that grants me a title variety of services like the shop terminal, AM terminal, mission control, and all. Some servers are still off limits. Oh, I can use fast travel now. Nice. Arms manufacturers, or AMs, support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. By using their services, I can support them too. Okay. Missions comprise of duties and requests received directly from concerned parties or via mission control. They are divided in 4 categories and provide rewards and affinity when completed. The story missions advance the game main story. Affinity missions, okay, it's for team members. Normal missions is for civilians. And basic missions are simple tasks. Got it. I can accept up to 20 in one. Blade reports are a communication tool the residents of Mira use to share information when they come across. When you visit a segment that you haven't completed, reckoned yet, I might receive a Blade report post. If I do, check the current position of the segment on the map screen to confirm the segment record objectives. And how do I...
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Alright, I just gotta take a quick... I just gotta go to the washroom again. It's been happening. I've been drinking a lot of liquid today. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alrighty. Now, before we go out to the next story mission, customization center. This option is available from the customization center console in the Blade Barracks. It lets me change colors and decals in the room, or keep a pet after completing a certain mission. I can have pets. The Customization Center hides a useful feature, a virtual simulator designed to give you a concrete measure of your skill by letting you run point attack challenges. Feel free to use it regularly to get a feel for how your performance is improving over time. Oh, okay. Ah, that's how I change my division too. Do I have any bonus items? I guess I... Sorry about that. I guess I did. Barrack customization. Main color. I'll leave it alone for now. Okay, what the heck is that? Those items that are received. Oh, advanced iron knife. Advanced storm assault rifle. Can I use survival goggles? It is better than what I currently wear. So, survival body wear. Okay, visually the same, but with green thingies, right? All right. Prototype sleeve L. Oh, hey, at least I'm matching now on both sides. Survival footwear. Yeah, okay, that's good. I guess that works. Now, as far as the fashion gear goes, it's pretty that I can just have like a none here. Oh, wait, there was one there. What's that? Oh, it's a scouter, right. Okay. Sakuraba medium suit survival. Oh, at least my arms are finally matching. There you go. Or I can just literally go commando in MeUndies. But this is fine. Okay, now let's see what else. Oh, Elma got her final skill before I have to swap things around. Grants critical power plus boost CP. Skills, what are these? Oh, I don't have any equipped because I don't have any unlocked. Got it. Elma, Agile Gunslinger, boosts evasion by 12% when wielding a ranged weapon. That's nice. Nothing on Lindsay. Okay. Alright! Let's head out. Ay. I started streaming super early today compared to my usual time. Also, I still cannot jump! Elma, what do I do? Like, am I doing something wrong? Because I think it's weird that I can't jump. Intel. Information. No. Whatever. Well, I want to check out the... Oh yeah, map. I want to check out the shopping district. Industrial district, commercial district. That's where I want to go. What's this? A hero's ride. Alright, we have a mission over there. I might as well just start peeking at the thing. I know that this is a big part of this game, and I've always been one that, like, if I wanna... Oh man, nothing beats scaling through the open wide fields of Primordia. I've always been one that this is the exit. Tati had an urgent job come up and went running off to the administration system. Oh, it's gone. Landmark vehicle. Yeah, let's get the landmark on
Well,
the city as well. Elevator. Yolanda, that's my grandma's name. Sarah Ariel.
How goes?
Ask Sarah Ariel what precipitated the emergency landing.
Alien freaks.
The xenoforms that laid waste to Earth followed the White Whale and attacked her without any attempt to issue demands. Commander Nagi ordered us into the Scouts to fight back, but those bastards kept coming. I lost a lot of friends that day. To a man, the survivors said they felt lucky to have made it out alive. But I don't feel lucky at all. I won't until the day my fists meet the face of whatever monsters ordered that attack. I don't know where he is, but when I find him, I'm gonna beat him until he can't stand.
How goes?
Understandable. Anything
Got a
troubling
second?
you? Something's troubling me, alright? This Blade friend of mine, who's like a brother to me, he went and found himself a new girlfriend in New LA. Now every time we go drinking, got a bunch of questions about love and relationships and crap. I could teach him loads about how to throw a punch, shoot a gun, pound a scale. But I don't know a damn thing about love. I've never been in love and I never wanna be. I do know this though, if he fails to jump to during an attack because he's mooning over what's her name, I'm gonna answer all his love questions with my fists. People. Some people will look at you and say, girlfriend material. Hello? What does it look like? We're having ourselves a little chit chat over drinks and poker, trying to figure out what we're gonna make, when we're gonna make fat coin on our next mission. Got a problem with that? Nope. Don't get the quaint idea that everyone in Blade is some brainless sheep in Nagi and Venom's flock. Tomorrow, we might all be dead, so anyone who's not milking the moment for every sinful pleasure is worth its is a Class A chump. I mean, that's a downer way to look at things. I haven't seen you around here before. You're a rookie. Well, let me give you one piece of advice. If you run into a blonde bombshell with daggers in her eyes, steer clear. Even if you look at her cross-eyed, right in the gut. Trust me, happens every day. Okay. Don't worry, my skin has scales. Peter and Rayleigh?
Aren't you?
What about your Blade colleagues? Nelson's team recently begun surveying the unexplored areas. As a fellow Pathfinder, I prayed for the search return.
Aren't you? Aren't you?
Something bothering you?
Get this.
Oh, there you go. I'm a member of Captain Corwin, which is centered around Captain Corwin and his band of explorers from back on Earth. It's a team loaded with former professional explorers. Can you think of a better group for surveying Mira? A lot of Blades get swept up in the idea of joining a team like that and going on grand adventures. And while I'm a sub-leader now, I must admit that I used to be one of them. I suppose I still am, actually. As a veteran of the Coalition forces, I was initially assigned to Irina's Interceptors division. But when I heard Corwin talk about his ambitions, I decided I wanted to be part of them and applied to transfer to the Pathfinders. The captain really is a fascinating person. As the new recruit, I'm sure they'll work you hard. But you should speak to Corwin if you ever have a chance. Okay, how about you, Peter? Hey, Peter. Damn. What's troubling you? That idiot Bates has installed his data probe in the wrong place yet again. So it falls up to me to go there and correct his mistake. How I tire of dealing with rank amateurs. Okay, he doesn't like Bates. This will be quite an expedition, but I hope I might find and explore territories and scenic viewpoints along the way, giving me a chance to toast the majesty of nature. I pray that you also take the time to relax during your missions. There's no need to exhaust yourself out there.
Sup?
Point, fair point. What's this, another fan? I suppose it never put that a man as handsome and skilled as myself would attract this sort of attention. Regardless, I always strive to be courteous to my fans. I'll answer your question about my body of work with the Pathfinders. Our primary duty is to range through Mira and install data probes. After all, without the efforts to expand Frontier Nav with these probes, Blade would be hard-pressed to make any progress in their survey. And so as a Frontier Nav expands, missions that were not previously available become possible to pursue. That sets the stage for completing important objectives such as seeking out possible locations of parts of the lifeboat. It is a grueling and dangerous job, but for the sake of humanity's future, I pursue it. I must. Alright. And we have the car in the right place. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh, I backed away too much. No, yeah, okay, how I wanna leave. But not leave town. I wanna, okay, how do I get over here? Oh wait, nope. Over here, I guess?
Oh.
There we go. I don't know why my previous marker didn't show up. It wasn't showing up. Oh, I can just run up the
Just speaking for Blade.
Oh. I guess we are on the top of the elevator. Oh, there we go. This looks like the correct, a good path. There we go. Again, west. Why can't I jump? Okay, there we go. We're finally down there. A little bit of a while. Commercial district. There we go. I gotta remove it manually. There you go. Alright, finally, let's have a look at this place we call home. Hey, I haven't even discovered yet because I was just holed up in that area. Let's see what's going on over here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey. So tell me about the architecture. You wanna know what the city's it's only half built? Well, even if you do know, I'm gonna tell you again. When humanity set off to the heavens, the plan was that the city would be constructed while we were on board a white whale. If they had built it when they were building the ship itself, there's no way we could have taken off on time. So after we left Earth, construction of the residential unit or habitat began. Makes sense? Everything was peachy until we got shot down by the Xenos and had to land on the unfinished habitat on Mira. Gonna sleep, have a nice game. Alright, thanks for coming. Barry said that I'm the world's biggest architecture nerd, so yeah. I could go on for like this all day. Let's continue next time, okay? Okay. Hey! I'm troubling you. When I stand here, I sometimes hear unsettling bestial squealing. I always wonder what that was. Turns out it's just a group of indigents. They are doing a concentrated attack on the north side of the outer wall. That's right beyond this wall here. Don't worry though, there's no way mere beasts are gonna break through the wall built by human ingenuity. Nevertheless, I can't just ignore it forever. I want the damn things eradicated already. What the hell are these interceptors doing? Isn't intercepting threats supposed to be their division's responsibility? It's in the name of and everything. Alright, how about you, Barry? ULA has been recently nearly complete when we were forced to crash land on Mira. Those damn xenoforms couldn't wait a little longer. How I loathe them. Anyway, while the roads are only partially finished and lack side barriers to keep people from falling off, I hear someone once fell all the way to the bottom. Took them a whole team of mediators to rescue him. That reminds me, Cases offered to escort me home that day, but I refused. I could tell he had some ulterior motive in mind. Maybe he's just into girls with large foreheads.
Listen.
Okay. Alright.
Yes.
Anyway, alright girls, let's go shopping. he smells it sweet. What do we got over here? I guess I can't go into any of these shops.
Listen.
Hey.
There are all sorts of fun shops in this district. Cafes, pizzerias, clothing boutiques. Can I go into any of them? Doesn't coming here make you forget that you're on a distant planet on Earth? Of course, it's precisely why the speakers. We're not strong enough to handle living away from Earth, or walled inside an unfamiliar world. This district was designed to provide some sort of comfort of Earth to help relieve the stress of our current situation. You should make sure to come by and blow off some steam for them, alright? Just don't pursue one crazy mission after another.
Hey.
The shop where I work for is called Bell Betty Fashions. We're New LA's hottest fashion brand, releasing all of the latest fashions for discerning women of taste. Oh, I know there are some who say that humanity is in danger engaging the fight for survival, there's no time to be worrying about appearances. But I say that's all the more reason to enjoy looking your best. If you feel good about yourself today, you have the courage to fight for tomorrow.
Listen.
Oh, hey!
Hello, Joe. What's the matter?
Now what?
What am I gonna do? This can't be all the parts. Yes, hello, welcome. Have a seat right here. If you want to sit down. No express rollouts today, I'm afraid. We're sold out. That's it, so sad. Agree to drink whatever you can offer. Wow, you're being really nice about this. No, I mean it. But no, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve to drink what you really want. Are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines, just, you know, aura-wise, so maybe. Tell Joe that you can sling a mean wrench if needed. I knew it, sometimes you can just tell. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff, and well, most of the other stuff actually. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine, but it seems like somehow managed to break it. You should be okay once you get the right parts, but finding it is a nightmare. I suppose you don't mind though I can find 3 heat-proof pinlock spikes. I can try finding them. Oh gosh, I'm glad I asked. As soon as that machine's up and running again, I'll fix you the tastiest latte you ever had. I mean it. Oh. Barista. There. Okay, what's going on over here? Hey, this car is yours, buddy. That is your own fault. Blaze ain't allowed to park here, see? What? Some people are prejudiced about Blaze? Well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going about hounding Blades. And now here you are. It's my lucky day. Let me guess. You rocket science used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off and you left to form a gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special. You're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. It better, I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see? Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Review yourself in front of the ruffians and save Justin. Alright, step forth. See? Hello. More blades? This is supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you wussing out on us like that? You got lucky today, Blade. Might not be so lucky tomorrow if you catch my drift. Come on, boys, let's make like bananas and split. Alright, bye. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief, so I decided to take a look. And believe you me, I didn't need to look very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss at what to do about it. Sympathize? Tell me about our attackers. What's to tell? I'd hoped that they were villains of vision and character, but turned out to be common street thugs. Not to say the whole incident has been a waste though. I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. Oh, I almost forgot. My name's Justin, and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you are Mira, huh? Well, got yourself a new friend, Mira. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a heroine, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my cool car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. It's just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. I look forward to it. Alright. I knew you'd accept. You're just the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request is. I mean, when you put it like that, it makes me want to refuse you. Just because you're an agent of... It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. Puff your chest and agree vehemently. Shake your head and admit you're no heroine. Puff my chest and agree vehemently. I like the cut of your jib. It takes a sort of determination to tackle each new evil that arises. That's right. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, heroine. Alright.
Hey!
Well, oh, I guess I understand what those like What? Tell me about your past. Disaster occurred in the year 2054. Earth was attacked by the Xenos, and the majority of its surface was burnt to crisp. To this day, no one understands why this tragedy happened. Why did two alien species decide to turn Earth into a battlefield? Why did they hate us? I have no idea. The only thing we know for sure is that their overwhelming assault claimed countless lives and did incalculable damage to all of it. I mean, we destroyed it. We lost so many people that day to attack, including my entire family. Damn damage. What? Coming here and having a pizza like this reminds me of my wife and daughter, and how I used to make homemade pizza every year on Christmas. Those goddamn Xenos took everything. The warmth of my wife, as well as my daughter, they took it all. I'll never forgive them, and one day I'll make them experience every ounce of pain they inflicted on me. That's right.
Move out! Deploy that pizza! Not crap!
This year, bunch of white whale crew was lost in the attack that sent us crashing down to this planet. We made this giant city our home, even though we ain't got the population for it. And while I'm glad they found the survivor, they're just a drop in the bucket. And the lack of people means lack of customers, which means Army Pizza ain't selling squat. And sure, give me and my wife plenty of time to experiment with new recipes while we wait for customers to show, but that ain't enough. Can't you and your Blade pals do something to help us out? Maybe search for more survivors or something? We're working on it. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, remake. I tell ya, running this business ain't getting any easier. And while all sorts of things have gone wrong, my biggest problem is, at this point, is traffic. We at Army Pizza take pride in our promises to deliver in 30 minutes or less. But most of the roads in residential districts ain't even connected yet, so delivery takes way longer than it should. My poor wife Camilla is working her butt off for it, and as business improves, her job's gonna become next to impossible. I know Blades make a lot of progress blazing trails in the outside world, but what about inside New LA? Can't they hurry up and get those damn roads already? And they're working on it. Okay, and you are Powell's wife.
Yes? Oh, that?
My favorite part of New LA has got to be the residential district. You have the park, the sports complex, and the cathedral. All the facilities that make it easier to live an Earth-like lifestyle. Whenever I'm making delivery to or through that district, I'm always struck by nostalgia for Earth. They still haven't finished the direct road to the commercial district from the commercial district to the administrative district, so I had to detour through there. But I don't mind a walk. It always makes me feel better when I'm in a bad mood. You should try it.
Yes?
And new developments? Welcome to Army Pizza, where you give a blast of salami and cheese straight to your gut. We'll happily deliver anywhere in New LA. Of course, it's easy when we have so few customers, but hopefully business will grow. My husband Pao and I are working hard to do. We'll make sure that everyone on Mira can get the most precious of American comfort foods, pizza. Nice. Welcome back, Remake. I am basically just exploring the city at this point. Trying to see if I can buy something somewhere, but no luck thus far. I mean, I guess I can walk through landmarks now. So I guess in the meantime, I'm just getting to know people.
Hey!
Oh, what's this? This looks different. Information has been registered. What? I hear a Pathfinder thing was wiped out in the sword and out.
Yeah.
I can just pick up missions just by listening.
Better get to work.
A tyrant has been sighted in the east of New LA. It can fly. We need to be ready. Okay, cool. So I can get more information like this. I'm probably gonna get some quests as well.
Listen.
Hey,
Hello, Jim.
Yes. Well,
I'll go be the mediator. While the rest of the Blades are doing battle outside the city, the mediators are responsible for resolving conflicts within New LA. To do so, we patrol the city streets looking for signs of trouble. There's no telling when enemies might sneak past the interceptors and make their way inside the city. We're all keeping a focused watch on anything that seems out of the ordinary. After all, this is a foreign world where anything could happen. For all we know, there could be an invisible xenoform standing right behind you right now.
yes.
Most of the new Blade recruits are placed in divisions focused on the outside exploration, leaving the Mediators division chronically understaffed. Admittedly, our duties involve less danger than battling out with the angry indigents. But indigents don't voice petty grievances and become violent over the ideology, now do they? I'm just saying that beyond suppressing threats, we must also listen to our citizens and strive to understand where they're coming from. Doing our job the right way takes time and manpower, honestly. We could use a few more people. Yeah, that's right. I consider joining. You guys had other things to do.
oh, listen.
I just saw a man get into a tangle with a bunch of dangerous stuff across the way. Oh yeah, that's the guy that I ran into earlier.
Listen.
Certain people seem to bristle at me. Alright, I guess that was enough exploring. I guess no cops doesn't seem like any trouble open for me. But hey, he wasn't a waste because at least I got to get some landmarks marked.
Hey!
Hello, Bose.
Hello.
Are you Blade? I am Bose Lotus of the Harriers. Some may call me Harrier Hammer, for my fists pound any deviation straight. When we're battling demons to protect humanity, sometimes we need to step off the path of enlightenment. And that's when I come around to beat the Dama into you, ha ha ha. Okay.
Hello.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a second left. Okay. Here.
Yes?
Hello? What are you doing? So I'm in charge of like materials, you see? The city is in the city set, so... Sorry, I'm terrible at explaining. People are always telling me that I have no idea what I'm talking about. Anyway, I need a whole lot of stuff, so Frontier Nav gathers information and mines myelin minerals. Yeah, genius. When Blades do lots of Frontier Nav, then everyone's happy. Does that make sense?
Yes?
Bothering you?
Let's see.
Rumors? When I was working as an administrative district, I saw a document marked top secret. I thought it would be something cool, like dossiers on all the men who's been dumped by Gina. But it was something lame. Lame! Oh, Gina, she's a waitress who's always chatting up with the brave boys of Blade. Yeppers, she's really popular with them. Oh! Oh, we wanted to know about the document. I was like blah blah blah, to destroy a certain body part of enemies, they can't use certain arts that require those parts, blah blah blah, whatever, so dull. Okay then.
Sir!
Can you take me somewhere else? Let's check the rift. And after that, let's just go outside again. You know what? If I'm not gonna... Nope.
Hey, check this!
Sati had an urgent job come up and went running off to administrative district. You know what? I know that I'm not gonna be able to like use any facilities right now, so let's just head outside, why don't I? Can I walk? I can. Nice. Okay, let's grab those materials and then go back to the main mission. And I still cannot jump. I can, however, destroy these things posteriorly.
Open fire! Now! Time that fire! Move in and do what I
Backslide!
Shadow strike!
Wild down!
Why did he say backslide? It's
Close
backslide. So could be so disappointed.
Stop now! Melee attacks!
Oh, melee attacks? There we go. Oh yeah, I leveled up and changed classes.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
But I only have two arts in my new classes. You know what? Since I'm so weak right now, I am going to... how do I do that? No, that's not it. Active members, that's what I'm looking for. Here, let me see what Elmos feels like.
Engaging! Roger! Shadow strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage! When I hit!
Yeah.
Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
Ooh. Okay, Elmo feels good. I have lots of arts. And they are very cool. Get this guy too.
Weaken him and lay in! Five slash!
Oh no, let's this guy.
That's tough!
Finish this guy off.
Side flash! Hostile neutralized!
Just shoot it!
Get rid of the appendage.
Fire carnival!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Watch me lay into it!
Nice. Elma, can you jump? No. This is so weird to me that you can't jump here. Oh wow, I already got all the pipes that I needed. Huh, alright. That's unexpected. That guy's level 10. I'm not messing with him. Nathan, what is your deal, mate? Why are you still standing here in the middle of nowhere? Please, Monica, you gotta understand, as Blaze, our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you wanna give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't wanna go, then that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? Hard-headed and cowardly leader. Okay. Huh? What's this? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should the team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? Declare that if you as a team, you search for a missing teammate immediately, repeat the mantra of safety first, and recommend a retreat and regroup. I guess that's one. See, you got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting on our asses back in New LA? What then? And what if the two of us go missing as well? How does that help Connor? This is difficult to ask, but would you head north to Sickle Rock and see if you can find an interception on Connor? He is part of our team. We got separated on a service job and he hasn't come back. Sure. Oh, I got a new outfit. Okay. Thank you. I know you should be ego instead. We got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper significula hunt. However, we're both at a loss here. As you can probably tell, I'm afraid if we go, we just invite more trouble. I'm sorry you had to see any of this. But know that I really appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. So please help our friend. All right. Let's see. Which missions am I tracking? Okay, I'm car getter, better lucky than ever. Ha. Yeah, let's track this one. This one seems to be closest to me. I lied, it's very far. Okay, in that case, how about this one? Okay, that one's a lot. It's closer. But it looks like, oh, it's the other side of the, I'm outside New LA and this is like the other side of it. We gotta run around it. Okay, how about the last one? Yeah, this one's the closest one. Might as well just do it. Let's go find the boy. Oh, be careful with the bugs. Don't want to get done in by a giant bug. Oh boy. Oh golly. At least a lot of these guys seem like they won't. Okay, some of them are visual. Grassland Circle. Circle Rock Rise. Alright, gotta be careful because these guys are a little bit out of my league. And I should have know how to jump. Oh, these guys are. I still want to avoid it because I don't want to fight more than one at once. Yeah, looks like we're close. Nice. Oh, there he is. They're over there, all worried that he's just standing here menacingly. Oh, sweet baby back ribs, you're a human! I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. At first I ran out of ammo, and then I lost my comm device, and then, well, I was pretty sure my time was up. Explain Connor that Nathan sent me to find him. Tell that Monica was worried about him. Why am I not surprised? I mean, that's sweet of her to care, but he's always been a bit of a worrywart. Still, I'm supposed to report back and let him know I'm okay. I hate to bother you. Could you help me look for my comm device? Should be nearby. I know we're both fellow Blade members and all, but I'm still willing to pay for your time. It's my goof up that put us all here anyway. Right? It's on the way over there, mate. Near the big boys. Well, no fall damage! Hehe. Alright, there's some big dudes here and I don't want to mess with them. They will trample me. God. I guess that's what they call like a tyrant. Yep. Meskin the fair weather. Lawless Grex. Everlasting Milesore. Nice names, huh? Yeah, I am not dealing with that big boy anytime soon. Where's that comm? Where the hell why do I not the map? Oh, don't tell me what it is. What the heck? Okay, he was up there. What the hell? We make it work. Why does the marker seem to have vanished? Oh, I see. It's a search area. That's why it vanished. That comm is somewhere around here, but I don't know exactly where. And is that a spot to plant a probe?
Looks like we've got no choice.
Ah! Oh my goodness, Lily is dead.
Like this.
Run! Jeez. I might as well install the data probe. There we go. Alright, at least we mapped out this area a bit. Wait, is that it? Is that his... Because I'm guessing those crystal shapes are also collectibles. Is that his comm right there? Get up! Elma! Okay, zoom out. Oh wait, that's definitely it. Got it!
This can't be good.
No, I can't believe Mira is freaking dead! Okay, he's back. Back to the world of the living. resources, because you never know when I'm gonna get a side quest that's gonna require me to deliver those. Stretching locust. Why is it stretching? Okay, how the heck do I get up there? No. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, yes, Psycho, here's your stupid comm device. Now call your friends and go home! Well, and look, once I got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Here, take it. Hey, nice work, I'm impressed. Glad to see that at least one of us here is a pro. And now that I know who to, who to turn to next time, things get a turn for the worse. Alright, let me call up the others here. Well, that ends well. I managed to get in touch with my team. Thanks to you, they're on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate that. Nice. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, nice. I actually kind of like that. Anybody else? But can someone equip it? Is that better equipment for anyone? Oh, Lynn can even wear it. Elma can't wear it either. Oh wait, no. I see. I wasn't selecting Elma or Lynn. No, it's not better than what they have. Yeah, it's not better than what Elma has either. Alright. Tank top, serious blue camo. Okay, one second, I gotta go to the washroom again. Like I said, drinking a lot of liquid today. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Alright, that mission was settled, so now... Done? Practice one. Better luck than never. Yep, on the other side of the... Well, let's hurry there. Collecting all sorts of bits and bobs along the way. And avoiding getting killed by giant insects. I never knew you could change other characters' clothes. Yeah, this was a feature in the first Xenoblade 2. Where, you know, your equipment changes your appearance. And that goes for every character. But they removed that in Xenoblade 2 and 3. In Xenoblade 2, outfits are just... You basically don't get extra outfits except for the DLC ones. And in Xenoblade 3, your outfit is based on whatever class you have. And even then, it's not like a full outfit change. It's just the kind of like the outer wear. Like Noah is a sword fighter class, so he starts off with that red jacket. But basically, any character that equips the sword fighter class gets Noah's red jacket, and then he's gonna get whatever the others are wearing on the top on their classes. Actually, these are fast at all points too. Although this area is kind of cool, I wonder if I have a landmark here. That's another big boy that I don't want to deal with. Golly. In fact, a lot of the monsters in this area are a wee bit out of my league, so I'm just gonna go well. Swim towards survival. Yes. Nice. Okay, there we go. We are in weak enemy area. Okay, slide. Slide on it. Button and then I went to scratch myself.
Backslash! Are you kidding? Look at this clunker! Shoot it! Early bird!
There we go. Got him. Okay. Here, let's see if I can just teleport there. I mean, I kinda can. What the? Where am I? Okay, I'm all the way over here. I'm kind of like beyond where I have to go anyway, so I guess I'll. Wait, I'm confused. I'm heading this way. Well, yeah, I know, but... Huh? Oh, so I don't find a hit pipes with the express machine. Yeah, okay, it doesn't tell me where the pipes are, so... I'll mark these missions now. Instead. There we go. Boy! Excuse me, sir. What the? Oh, okay, just this guy. Don't scare me like this. That's a big dinosaur. Get him, damn it.
What? Hang it down! We can lay it!
Alright, come on.
Backslash! Side slash! What? Are you kidding? Look at this clunker! Shoot it!
Nice! Oh, Mira finally got some new skills. About time. What is this thing?
damage.
Nice. They're going down quicker now. Oh boy. Kind of cool, you know, all those objectives, those parts for the next car. There is a level 60 enemy in the way. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I just hope he doesn't see me. The other one is level 33. Oh my goodness, they saw me! Run!
You guys
I'm sorry.
Oh boy! Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to fix that. You're gonna have to fix that by yourself, or at least wait a while. Anyway, back to the main mission, I guess. Oh, not that one. This one. Well, good thing I put that probe there. Okay.
What? They've seen us.
Oh, right.
Oh, shadow fire! Backslash! Now leave to me, for you two.
Concentrate.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Get that off.
Backslash!
Appendage
Got it.
destroyed. Move in and strike.
Hard.
Yeah. Very good.
It didn't have to be like this.
You got
Punch
really
first.
well.
Ask questions later. Slide in, slide out. Backslash.
Turn around and
Shadow strike.
got it. Yep.
Dive flash.
Early bird.
There we go.
Backslash. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
You know what? That's one thing that I think I'm gonna start doing. This is a game that I'm definitely gonna want to play off screen too. But I'll use the off screen time to just do the side quests and explore and open up more of the map. You know, just the basic side quests that are not like affinity related. Just you know, that way I can you know, start leveling myself up, exploring more, and that way I can focus on this proper story content whenever we see. Okay, so he's
It didn't have to be like this.
Weaken them just for the sake. Fire carnival. Backslash. Slide in, slide
all the
out.
way over here
Shadow
and hit
strike.
him.
Stream edge.
Sliding finger. Side attack. Where are you going?
Backslash.
Get on your side.
Dive flash. Nice.
Slide in, slide out.
Every time I'm gonna go, I press the button and I take my hand out of the control to like scratch my chin. That bump pops up. I gotta start doing it with the left hand.
Are you kidding?
Like, okay, so it's the button, I just scratch my chin, but then, yeah, the soul
Move in and do
count.
some damage.
Like every time. And I almost miss it. Grab it. It seems that those strange radio waves were coming from alien debris on cliffside Great Eastern Primal. You can check them out when you have time. Oh, that is a part. Okay, how do I get over there?
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Nice, Dylan. Level 90. Alright, what do we do? Oh, straight. Deflection should be over. Wonder what that's for. Oh. Nope. Where is target? Where's the target? Well, the point was to get up there, right? But I kind of lost track of where I'm going. Oh, there it is. Okay, I am going around where them. Hold on, I am going forward. That's good. When do I get my jump? 200. I'm getting there. Hey, area discovered. There we go. We're not making progress. There's a big wall in front of me. I'm just gonna keep hugging the wall and seeing where I can climb up. For the path to jumping. Because I've seen this game like in trailers, right? You very obviously have a jump button, but oh boy, buddy, go somewhere.
Shadow strike. What?
You put the weapons away. What the hell is wrong with you?
Appreciate it.
Cheers.
Side flash. Nice.
Nope.
Scream edge.
Ow. Get your plop 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 in.
Let's be smart about this. Use an aura. Crowd strike. Back slash.
Meching there.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh. I'll be without looking at
Stream edge.
There you go, dead. Nice. And here we got golden mortifold feather.
It didn't have to be like this.
Here's another one.
They're off guard.
For the body.
Beauty.
I owe you one.
puta pó, 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 pó.
Fire Carnival! Stop it!
Round back.
Hit him again on this one! Wild Jam! Fox Blast!
Early bird.
Let's be smart! Fire! Aura!
Hit him with
Wait!
this.
Blinded! Green Edge!
Damn it, I keep looking away and missing the spot.
That one was a beauty! So head up!
Good job, Myra. You got steady hands. Ooh, is this new? I think it is new. Alright, give me a second. I gotta just wash my face because I don't know why I'm starting to feel like tired again. And I don't want to feel tired, damn it. Why does this happen? I even went to bed earlier yesterday. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back and I managed to wake myself up a bit. There you go. Yeah, I was feeling a little bit on the sleepy side and I didn't want to because, you know, I actually want to enjoy the game and be active, and then I had an idea. Oh, I know. I had coffee and then I decided, you know what, I'm going to try something I never tried before. A spoonful of Tabasco, and that seemed to have done the trick. Anyway, let's go rescue those bastards. Here we are! Right, if I recall correctly, the guys were missing, right?
I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
So probably not
No
a wild
signs
animal
of a
then.
team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
Suggest searching the area. Suggest heading back to New Orleans. Let's search the area.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
Oh.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't.
No.
It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think?
Must be intelligent life forms. Yeah, I think it's intelligent.
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
Well, only one way to find out. Isn't there,
You think
Elma?
it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Oh yeah, that would
Let's
be a
not
problem.
jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Uh-oh.
Stay calm.
They speak
We don't want
human!
to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
So,
They
you
know
guys
about
need it?
Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Lower your guard and negotiate. Prepare to attack. Let's, what do I do here? The diplomatic route? Or we choose violence? And let's see if we can hear what they have to say.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No condition.
Well,
we have our orders.
All Earth aliens must die.
Well, we tried. Quick cooldown. Before we start getting into scraps with Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called quick cooldown. It sends a jolt of auxiliary energy, aux energy, into your weapon, instantly recharging an arc on cooldown. Oh! Letting you use it again straight away.
It didn't have to be like this.
Alright, get on.
Slide in, Mira! Fire
Hey,
Carnival!
how do you like this?
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Linger and...
Flame flow!
I owe you
little bit.
Let's be smart about this. Use it over.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Slide in, Mira!
Grant's critical.
Upper hand.
Now we're in business.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, one down. See how you like this. Right at the button. Finger. Can I use this? Scream edge? Might be
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Behind them. There we go.
Nice.
There
And then
we
do
go.
some damage.
Watch me lay into it.
Nice. Taken care of.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah.
They did mention they were following orders.
But from who?
Maybe someone higher
is
up
the
their
question.
chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I guess they just don't like our kind around these parts. You can store more the auxiliary energy that's needed to use quick cooldown by obtaining additional energy clips. You will get these as rewards for raising the survey rate of Mira, so that's another reason to keep at it. Ah, nice. Very good, very good. Okay, just hope Nelson. Right, I hope you're alive. But they said that they are here to kill all Earth aliens.
I feel myself getting stronger.
Nice, Pyra. Let's see how Pyra is now. She has the well, she swept baits. Nope, cutscene time. Okay, what's going on over here?
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Oh, that looks like a base, alright? Like a military base or something.
Then we better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Okay. Huge. Cannon, body, armor.
Slide in. Got the first
Get
strike.
him!
Take it in close.
Now it's my
Fire
turn!
carnival.
No.
Side
Flash.
Take this.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them. Lay into it.
Slide now! Melee attacks!
Iron Princess.
I'm doing melee attacks. I am
Slide in.
melee.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Try the cannon.
Leave it to me.
So nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow
When I
strike!
hit hard.
This.
Wow.
Slide! Splinter!
Slide in. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Okay, cannon's gone.
Got it!
Now let's try the armor. How fitting that I'm using the early bird skill on a bird.
Let's be smart about this. Use an aura.
Sliding! Splinter! Shadow strike!
Bandit.
Slide in. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
Primer!
Trash talk.
Now! Melee attacks! Got it! Side flash!
There you go. Armor broken.
Weaken them and lay in.
Nice. He's all
Slide!
done.
Fire carnival.
No more effectiveness.
That's intense.
Slide in.
Going!
here's a
Shadow
back.
strike.
Back flag. Yeah. Over here is huge. Ooh, what? Genuine crank. Okay, got a bunch of items. New items. Okay, how the heck do we get up there? That's what I want to do. Looks like there's a path over here. Nope, no path. Okay, they have a bridge over there. There we go, that's how I'll get up there. Yeah, this place is definitely like a settlement of like whatever these guys happen to be. From behind. Let's get closer and
Flash! We've got the first strike! Take it close! Fire carnival! Shadow strike! That was dense enough. Move in and keep
Yeah.
I'm allowed to go all out.
die.
Take the attack to them! Fire! Fighter!
Nice. We're ready.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Let's keep it up.
Already. Now we got him down the bridge over here. I wonder if he's gonna turn around. I'll see if he turns around and then I'll ambush him from behind. Come on. Just a wee bit more. Good thing he can see Lynn standing right there in the open. Yep, nothing to see here, buddy. Start making our way back. Turn around. Gotcha!
Now we're in business. Now it's my turn. Carnival! Slide!
Double lightning fling going, yeah?
When I hit hard. Nice flash!
This one reminds me of Dumba and Blossom.
Flash!
I wonder if that movie is good. Also, Elma has a weird effect around you.
Slide! Slide in! Yay! We win!
Yeah.
Let's keep it up!
Ambush successful! Okay, he has a bunch of
Slide in! Got the first strike! Take it in close! Stream edge! Watch me lay into it!
get him.
Fire carnival!
What? Oh, what? Fail? I guess I was looking just straight at the cooldown bar. I didn't even notice the
Slide in! Now
this time I did.
take the attacks to them! Watch me lay into it! Wow! When I hit,
Backslash.
I hit hard! Primer! Hang in there, we've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
I'm surprised none of these pigs.
What? They've seen us! Flash! We've got the first strike!
I was gonna say, I'm surprised none of these pigs.
We can lay up shadow stream there! Back here!
Bandage down.
Fire! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Fire carnival!
I'm more surprised that the other guys over there are not hearing
Hostile
all the
neutralized.
gunfire.
Switch to close range combat. Got it.
To me!
Upper hand.
Roger!
Go There we go.
Sliding splinter! So nice! Move in and do some damage!
Move behind him.
Shadow strike!
I hit hard.
There we go.
Well,
Stream Edge!
Stream Edge! Are you kidding?
Got it.
Look at all this collector! Just
How
shoot
tough.
it! Slide it!
Time to destroy!
We
Move
got
in
a
and
way to
strike! Nice work!
Ooh, nice. Upper hand. Nice. Alright, you. Backslash!
We've got the first strike now! Take it in close! Attack them! Close in! Slide in! Fire Carnival! Swing it!
Every single time I take my eyes off.
The early bird smashes the worm!
Sometimes I take my eyes off just to look at the screen. And that's exactly where the soul shines with you. I don't think I ever missed any other Xenoblade. They usually go off, but it always catches me off.
Now it's my turn! Upper hand! Slide!
Like some backslash.
That put a dent in it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave this to me! Slide in! Adrenaline going!
Nope.
Well,
Side splash!
Upper hand.
I'm getting Fire Carnival! I'm feeling pretty good!
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard!
There we go.
Shadow strike!
Take the attack to
Right.
them! Thermal
Oh,
that
got
one
it.
for you team! Don't let up! Watch me
Primer!
Pay attention to the boss.
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay into it!
Side splash! Slide!
And
Head to destroy! Move in and strike!
actually, you almost win. I think you're going to save that.
Slide in! Now we're in business!
Now
Take
it's
the
my
attack to
turn!
the Fire Carnival!
Upper hand! Suck nice!
Say
Move in
goodbye
and do
to
some
your
damage.
posterior.
Hard! Slide in! I'll take the down! Just shoot it! Lay down some cover fire! Hang in there, we've got a way to go!
There
Nice
we go.
work.
Oh, wow, speaking of snake. Nice. These are
Let's
robots.
get on with it. Locked and loaded.
Roger! Engaging! Lay down
Get
some
in.
fire for me!
Look at this sitting duck. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Fire Carnival! Swing them!
Side splash!
Bombardier!
Backslash is charging up already. Very good.
Early burn!
Are you kidding? Look at all
Perfect.
this collector. Let's shoot it!
Now topple them!
Lay down some cover fire! Thermal payload!
Shadow strike!
Nice.
Nice! Move in and do
When I
some
hit,
damage!
I hit hard.
Backslash.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to
Yeah.
Upper
them!
hand!
Now it's groove.
Side splash!
I'm feeling pretty good.
Slide! Splinter!
Slide in! West! Yes!
Stream
Hit
edge!
again for me! Fire Carnival! Stream edge!
Nice.
Early bird!
Oh,
Shadow strike!
actually was paying attention.
Suck
This
nice!
time I just
Move in and
wasn't
do
putting up
damage!
with it.
Upper
That
hand!
one
There
was
we
a
go.
for you team!
Ooh,
Don't
that's
let up! Slide in! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them!
Way off.
Upper hand!
Now, melee attacks!
Yep. Doing melee attacks.
Side strike comes from experience. That's true on
Harder!
Okay, I guess he did. Now let's see, what do we have here? Okay, we got some new arms. Granada medium suit. Okay, it looks like I have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Launcher or something. Have weapons that I can't use. But Lin can. Prime and unique. Which one do I prefer? I guess I'll try this one. Dual machine guns, so I can give that to Mira. Not as good as what I currently have. Nope. Oh, this is actually much better than what she has. Okay. This one's better. Better. Nope. Yeah, this one's also better as far as defense goes. And she looks good on it too. Jeez, Elma. Honestly, I actually kind of like the look on you. If I'm being honest. You know what? Let's give her the fashion gear. Elma. Let's just make sure it's matching. Nope. This one is called. Nope. Okay, the Sakuraba medium fruit survival, I guess. I guess she was just gonna match me. Yeah, why not? There we go. Elma and I are twins now. Elma and Mira. Best of friends. We're all in uniform. Oh yeah, arts. I got a new arts. Stream Edge, Upper Hand. I've been using these. Yes, Sliding Slinger. Oh, this is you. Violent Streak. Let's see. Deals weapon damage. Boosts TP with criticals. Okay. Let's see if I want to... Do I want to swap anything out here? From behind boosts damage. That one's pretty good. Grants critical power. Stream Edge. Shadow Strike. I guess I'll replace Early Bird with it. Now you, Lin, you got one new art here that's not equipped, which is Bullet Storm. Inflicts flinch on humanoids. That could be pretty good. Grants physical resistance up plus enable proximity spike damage. That's pretty good. Thermal res up. More damage against toppled enemies. Inflicts topple. Thermal damage. Taunt with morale, boost TP. I'm thinking this one. Alright. Oh, there's more? Okay, just because Elma has the restores HP when landing melee attacks. That's actually good too. Am I gonna get that? Yeah, okay, so I'll have that on buy, right? Skills. Oh yeah, they gotta be equipped, right? There we go. Steady hand, agile gunner, steel flash. And I got some. Agile gunslinger, steady hand, boosted bullets. Sure. And sure. Oh yeah, I got a lot of things to learn here. Alright, let's check what the heck is up with these guys and why are they such jerks? Why are you all trying to kill us so badly? Oh boy, that does not look good for our fellow men. And Elma is not happy.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
I don't blame her for being dead.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Yeah, I don't think.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is.
Yep.
Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Alright. We're kicking some alien butt again. Tension point. Okay, let's see. They are mostly accrued by using auto attacks and can be expended to perform certain special actions. Tension arts. Ah. Okay, now I know what they are. These arts have powerful effects. They cost 1000 TP to use. Revive. Okay! Okay, so that's what they are for. That's why they can revive me earlier. Approach an incapacitated ally and press A to revive them. It costs 3,300 TP. When reviving an ally, a green circle will appear. Press B at the right time to boost the healing provided by the ally being revived. Orphan gets 80% AP plus 1000 TP to the revived ally. Alright, revive allies, raising allies. If your allies have 3000 PP stored up, they can expend it to help you. Yeah, I understand that. Or, under certain circumstances, the orange circle may appear at the center of the screen while you're engaged in battle. This is called a soul challenge. Press B at the correct timing to succeed in the challenge and issue a soul voice to the controlled character, restoring some of the party's AP, gaining a level of morale, and more. Press B at the exact right moment to get a perfect and automatically restore some TP. Okay, really gotta start getting those right. My goodness, I'm missing that. The party's morale is measured by a gauge, which rises one level each time you succeed the TP challenge. At higher morale levels, soul voices are more frequent. The TP bonus you get for perfect soul challenges increase. On the other hand, be aware that your morale levels increase, soul challenges will also get more difficult to hit perfect. I know this. Alright, let's kill him. There you go, backslash. Backslash! Bye-bye, fucker.
Bullet storm.
Nice.
That one was a beauty. Don't let up. Fire carnival. Side flash.
There you go. That's what you get. Moment of silence. Oh well.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
They don't want to
Who
tell
can
us.
say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Yeah, considering we were attacked and crashed right here. Oh no.
Friends, don't leave Tatsu trapped!
There he is.
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Link. What do you think, Rook?
Be bold. Okay. Oh, he dropped his glasses. I only heard of you. They say you're the worst Nopon.
Finally, dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too.
I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen.
Prone?
Prone
Okay,
never
I guess that's
listen.
just the race
no
of
on
those
Blue
guys,
Day,
right?
Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed
Wait.
Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon
Okay, so the
are
Prone are not
endangered
native to
species.
this place.
So really, friends have
But
social
Nopons are.
responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent.
Oh.
If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon's sense of humor is all.
So if I understand
You hold out
correctly,
peel.
this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Okay.
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Show Tatsu you mean him no harm. Stare hungrily at Tatsu.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right. This is exactly what Tatsu is saying. Take Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right.
Yes.
We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanden. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way.
Alright. Make sure you're not
All
carrying any
clear.
germs.
Then Tatsu
That's
can
a
join
bite on this
friends.
bag. Like
Dance
the
of
one
joy.
that
You
Ricky
friends
had.
are friendliest friends ever. I know. Tatsu Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free?
That's what
This would be
means.
insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Okay, I guess.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day.
Okay, what do you got for us, Cowlick?
Presenting Follow Ball!
Oh.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item.
Is that
if
a
friends
GPS
get lost
you need?
out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety.
I think it
And
is.
now it's yours for free to borrow.
For free
For
to
now,
borrow.
anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon
Okay, you know what? I
dance
don't
of
dislike
generosity.
him so far. He's kind of funny.
I don't know.
Look at him go.
Is that thing really gonna be all that useful?
Also,
What if it's a
God
trap or
damn,
boom,
Elma.
just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
We just gotta not break it. I doubt this is even breakable. Advanced survival doors. Okay, what is that? Presenting Follow Ball. RX. Okay, let's see. Yep, it's a GPS thing that just takes me straight to where I need to go, but it's fine. For now, let me actually... Oh. I can't? Oh, I can, okay. Rip, fellas. I still cannot jump. Which is very weird. Oh. I guess I'm coming back here later. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, wait, nope. I kind of wanted to see if there was more items I could get, but looks like it's not the case.
What? They've seen us!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Violent streak! Move in and strike! Upper hand!
See how strong I can jump.
Nice force! Shadow strike!
Okay, that
Yeah, we're on top of this now. Sliding slinger!
Oh boy.
Harder! Hit more!
Violent ice! Move in and do some damage.
Oh boy, I need to go reviver. Oh boy. Oh,
I'm in
nice.
trouble. Heal me!
Nice. Oh no, that's the...
I have to do this alone? Wonderful.
Oh, shoot, they are both dead. I gotta go. It's been real, fellas. Oh boy. those weapons away. Go and run! Well, at least we killed one of them. Okay. Oh wait, that's where I put one of the birds.
We've got the first strike! Take it close!
Alright, I think this guy.
Dream it! Got it! Lay down some cover fire! Side flash! Fire carnival!
Flag?
Now we're busy! Take
Nice.
the attack to them! Sky through with it! Let's be smart about this! I'll use an aura! Stick it out!
Alright, man, take this.
Shadow strike! Slide!
But you know what? I feel like I don't feel as bad anymore for missing all of those because they are more frequent and they are quicker. They're a lot harder to like keep track of. Oh. Alright, let's put down that road. Nice. Nice. Primordia 5%. Gee, that much. Advanced Survival Torso, not as good as what I currently have. How about for Elma? No. Lynn? Also no. Can I just warp? There we go, fast travel, much easier. Easier, painless, quicklier. I don't think level 6 was very good for me at this point. You, on the other hand, might.
Got the first strike! Take it in close! Shadow strike! Take the attack now! Yes! Hit him again! Stay off!
Ow.
That one was a you balance!
No.
Don't let up! Let's lay into him!
Damn it, I used it right as he...
Side flash!
More like for you!
Let's take the attack to them! Stop it! Leave it to me!
Upper hand!
Okay, we're destroying this leg. We're breaking all his ankles. Oh, horrible.
I'm sorry! I need it myself!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Slide it! Iron prison! Fire carnival! Got it! Yes! Hit him
Break
again!
it back!
Slash! Looks like I think my cooking got better.
Yeah. Ooh, new accessory. I'm getting quite a few of those. You know what? I am getting a little bit lost here. A little bit lost in the sauce. Oh, never mind. I was very close. And we got Sati here with a Cyclops.
Hey.
What is your deal?
Now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help with a red or urgent request? I promise it won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't even have much of my own to spend thinking of yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know that I'll be running this request to official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time, I'm desperate at this point. I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say you're just anybody. You're great. Now look, I know this might sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Sure. Really? You're going to listen to me? Get to the point! Oh man, what are the odds that the very first person I asked would help me out, huh? Like 9 to 1? I'm shy, you see, and I'd about work myself into a panic thinking that I have to keep approaching strangers. What with the staring and the awkwardness and yeah, so I need you to deliver the supplies to a blade team on the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in scales. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring supplies so they can do a field repair on their scales. Apparently, something called a whimsical dual kill attacked them while they were left on a mission. And now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just, no, bad idea. Especially since the whimsical dual guild that broke their scale is still kicking around. As much as I want to help, I'm just a mechanic. There's only so much I can do. You, on the other hand, the thought of those poor scales lying all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered the adventure stuff and left town, but I kind of panicked about on what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help. And then you came along, like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post it on the mission control. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't have time for the rules, man. I just can't stand around filling paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. And I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team I will be rescuing will, I hope. Anyway, if they're in trouble, could you get these supplies for me? I really appreciate it. Alright. What is this?
Hey.
Oh, I see. Just a blue supply. Alright. There it is. Now, before I proceed, I just gotta go to the washroom one more time. Boy, nature's crying a lot when you drink lots of water. Oh well.
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see what this furball has to say. way. This way. Man them.
Damn. Losing Nelson's team is a real blow.
Yeah, it sucks.
But
we
the
got
fact
a
we're
purple
not the
in
only
exchange.
visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food.
Okay, what the hell
Now,
are you doing?
on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu, stay here! Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
I was wondering if he's gonna be a party member, like, you know.
Tatsu not agreed! Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
Elaborate.
Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
He's shaped like an hour.
That right,
no,
that right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu.
I somehow doubt that.
Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that
Tatsu
if we have
perish
one
the
of
thought.
them, there will be
Tatsu
more
intentions
ways to
are
talk.
pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
Yes.
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe
Stop
not.
dancing!
Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander!
And
That's not
he's
funny.
your problem.
I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
By the way, look, Remake, we're twins now.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Tater?
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle.
Got it, so you're not a
Tatsu,
party member.
VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Alrighty then. Mission complete. Storage Pro, what's that? %55%. Oh, the counter is going down. I'm guessing we don't want it to get to 0, right?
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
A bit. Nod.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Yay!
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold.
Yep, I remember
You remember that much.
Yep.
Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us.
And that is a big problem.
Our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav.
Got it. New probes
The more
everywhere.
probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this.
A bunch of angry wild animals.
Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
Alright, we hunt them to extinction then.
The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
We're here to settle, we're here to conquer. So we gotta prioritize our own.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions.
It's good to have
These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine that these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two Blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades play musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us.
So I guess we're gonna see some large-scale operations, right?
But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on.
Oh wait, these are the online missions, right?
HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe.
Alright,
got all that?
Sure, you're completely lost. Nah, I got it. I followed all of that. I'm good.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
Yeah. Whew.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
A little
Yeah,
bit. We have been
let's
streaming
call
for
it a
5
night.
hours, but we're gonna keep going.
Oh,
5
Tatsu's
hours.
so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
That's the phrase.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
He wears
Well,
glasses.
Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Her personality, like, is not... Lynn's personality is not what I thought it was gonna be like. Like, she, instantly starts beefing with Tatsu the moment she meets him. I thought she was gonna be more like a cutesy type character. Anyway, at last your Blade adventure begins. The main story missions can be undertaken via Blade Barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. Good luck, we're counting on you to find the pieces of the life code. Alright! Once you hit a class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. And remember, you can change classes anytime, so don't be afraid to try something new. Yep, I know that. You're a Blade now. That implies that great responsibility, but also great freedom. Though some assignments require specific party members, who you can take with you into battle is generally up to you. Naturally, you can call in or myself anytime too. You like too. Okay, survey rate in the case of progress you've made in exploring each region. It may be a requirement for accepting missions, so check from the main menu, map and segments. To raise survey rate, install data probes and conduct segment recon. Raising the survey rates to certain milestones can grant you neat rewards. Affinity expresses your closeness with your allies, spanning 5 levels. As the affinity level increases, you may unlock special affinity missions and heart-to-hearts. Affinity grows gradually as you make your dialogue choices your allies agree with, complete missions and respond to soul voice prompts, and more. And now I can play online, if I want to join a squad. Cool. To play the online mode, you have to join a squad. Joining a squad requires an active membership of online services. I have that. If you want to play offline, you can hide. Okay. Why not? I don't know if it's in setting. Sure. I don't know if I'm gonna be taking many online missions. Maybe with friends. But it's good to get that information. Joining a squad lets up to 32 blades link up and work in tandem. You can face missions together, scout other blades to help you. Truly, squads open up a whole new frontier of interaction. Squad tasks are small, randomized objectives available when you're part of a squad. They refresh every hour. Each task you complete will award you material tickets. You can check the status and time remaining of your current squad tasks in the squad task bar in the navigation panel. Open up by pressing the R, the right stick. Squad task icon will mark your current task targets. Work together with your squad mates and achieve them all. Your online missions trigger randomly every hour once you're part of a squad. You can accept them from the network console located in the back of the Blade Barracks. These missions let you invite other squad members to play online together, forming a team of 4 characters. You can also undertake them alone with your usual allies. You know what, I think I'm probably just gonna do this like when I'm offline, since they are like randomized objectives. You know, when I'm off stream. Use those tickets to exchange for various enemy materials. You can obtain material tickets by completing squad tasks and increasing the map survey rate. Quick assignment. Play with friends, play in private squad. Alright. I changed my... how do I leave it? I want to leave. I guess I'll just click this one. Sure. I guess I am in online mode now. Yeah, I gotta disconnect. Okay, Lynn is on my party. Oh yeah, Irina. Hi. Okay, how do I go? Let me go offline. But, oh, sure. I guess I should. I don't wanna... how do I disconnect for the server? I don't want... I wanna leave! I want off the roller coaster! Okay, I don't actually wanna play online. Can I disconnect? How do I do that? Oh, I have an affinity. I have an affinity mission already. Require level 12. What level am I? I guess I'm fine. Active members. Oh, I see. I straight up unlocked Irina and the others. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Especially I gotta head out and... Oh, yeah, let's return to the title screen. I just kinda clicked on a whim. I'm just gonna return to the title screen. Might as well also, I gotta go to the washroom again. Happening a lot today. But I guess it makes sense. I've been drinking a lot of sparkling water and coffee and stuff like that. I'll be right back. I'm back. I did say it was gonna be quick. Anyway, let's continue. Offline. You know what? I'm good. Alrighty, now, okay, now things have finally opened up for me, right? Affinity. There's a lot of affinity missions. Level 13. Required level 13. I'm level 10, so, actually, let me check my affinity. Elma. Lynn. Oh, and I got other people here that, complete the mission Hope Springs Eternal, a new rival, meeting Yelv. Okay, good. Gwen, he's a samurai gunner. Irina is a psycho corruptor tree. Lynn's a shield trooper, full metal jaguar. Oh, and I can see my affinity. Okay. So I already have enough affinity with Elma to take on her mission. And with a Lynn as well. I guess I'll start building the affinity with the other characters as well. Have them on a party. Let's see. What do I want to do now? Because now I have options. Miles to go, a hero's ride. Oh yeah, the guy whose car got wrecked. I guess I'll just see what the next story mission is. I don't know if I have the stuff to do do it yet, but require level 50. Never mind. Alright, let's just complete some side quests. I can take up to 20, so I guess that's what I'm doing now. This is the part where the game opens up and say, "Go, my son, do as you wish." Oh, wow, there's like infinity beacons everywhere. Can I jump, please? I still can't jump. Okay, any mission? A new rival. Oh, okay, that's a level 15.
Oh, listen.
Kirsty was in front of the building across the maintenance center, searching for that new crew member. I wonder what she wants for her. Alright, you got a treasure. Hey! Alright, I guess. Oh, Kirsty. Yeah, that's the one who was looking for me, right?
I see.
Oh, hello. Nice outfit. It's Mira, right? Ask one. Yes, it is I. Good, I've been looking for you. The name's Kirsty, with a K. Mine is Mira, with a E. Not to be mistaken with Mira, with a E. I'm the operations manager from FrontierNav. Nagi requested that I brief you on the whole FrontierNav deal. Sounds good? I think I know about it, but
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, no, good choice. Nice. Excellent. I like your curiosity. Always remember that FrontierNav connects us to the land. And like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson. There are several different types of data probes that can be installed at FrontierNav probe placement sites. It is vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe uses different data. Really? I would just press the button once and that's it. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in the neighboring sites will amplify the effect of each probe. Now, could you stand there and listen? Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long, drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better to just let you try it out for yourself. The probe factional. Sounds good. Remember that the data probes you installed out on the... Remember the data probes installed in the Eastgate plane? Yes. Good. I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. If you ever need to verify the exact location, you can access the segment of the map with your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the planes past the East Gate that you can chain together on the FrontierNav grid. Head there and install data probe on each side, okay? I don't want just any probe installed there. You need to change them to the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. You can select the corresponding site on the FrontierNav map. If you select swap data probe, you can take your pick from the unused probes in there. You do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few of mining probes just in case. They're on me. But don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to the two specified sites and install the data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set to mining probes. You figure it out. It's so much clearer in action. Alrighty. Main menu, FrontierNav. I can check the status of the data probe installed. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Map. FrontierNav. Oh. You can check the placement of your data probes, swap them out. L and R to... Yeah, I was getting there. Data probes. They can be installed at FN sites. They are integral part of exploring. Once you install a probe, you'll periodically receive resources and cash from it. Ooh! That is good to know. Passive income. Nice! I wish I could make the streak do that, but yeah, I was hoping more people would come to watch, but I guess too many people who are bigger than me are playing this game today. But oh well, nope. There are 2 people here, and I value all of you. You can also check the details. Variety is the spice of probes. The data probes come in many flavors and each with different effects and capabilities. It's all good and thank you. No, thank you for being here. Swapping one out for another may grant you other benefits. Oh, okay. To swap out data probe, you gotta just press it. Okay, so I don't have to actually physically go there to swap the probe out. That's good to know. Whenever you come across a new type of data probe, take time to revisit FN size and make that and see if it makes sense to replace a probe with a more efficient model. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, so mineable resources, none. These are just like generic probes, right? I got 6 mining probes. That's the one you told me to install, right? Mining probe G1. That's the one. Alright, so go here. Select mining probe G1. Oh, it costs money to do this? How much money do I have? And before I do that, let me go find some stuff. Where is the... not here. When do I learn how to jump?
I see.
Julius, I don't know who you are.
Hey!
Hey.
Hello, yes.
What?
I'm an outfitter division. My duty is to help arms manufacturer developers do well. Yes. Anyway, Blade's an organization that devotes itself to creating a future for humanity. At least that's what the Blade Handbook says. And there's no shortage of idiots who believe this. Me, I joined up because being a Blade pays better than any other big outfit. You are making right, and you make more bank than a civvy would ever hope to see, no matter how hard they work.
What?
Yeah, that's kind of a cynical viewpoint, but... Rumors, eh? Maybe you want to hear about some easier ways to make money. Yeah, I got a little something that works. You look like a lady who's got more than a few brain cells to rub together. And to pull off my plan, I'm gonna need some of the dimmest bulbs that Blade has to offer. So I got no use for the likes of you. I need people who are gullible enough to believe anything. Marks that can squeeze completely dry. Like that one curator, you know, Quincy? That's exactly the level of stupid I'm looking for. Alright, I guess he's also not that bright if he's telling me his plans, like his nefarious plans so readily. Alright, let's go down. Oh, I forgot you were here. Can I actually turn first person by doing this? Yes, I can. Alright, we're Skyrim now. Oh, there's a thingy. Okay, that's enough first person. Oh, that increases my survey. Nice. Let's see. This cathedral is for everyone. All congregants are welcome, regardless of their ideology. Even Joe from the cafe in the commercial district comes here to pray regularly. She always comes to repent for the destruction of these skulls. If only that penitence would lead to some improvement in her behavior. Okay, discuss. Lately, I've become a little concerned about a young lady named Frazee. She's been going around pushing her beliefs on everyone's business. I have no desire to challenge her beliefs, but I don't want her bothering other congregants. Okay. Let's get more people. We had a radio in the evacuation shelter that let us hear daily reports from various countries and cities. It was terrifying. Then one day, xenoforms appeared in the city where Eliza and I lived. It was over before we even knew what was happening. They came in and reduced the entire city to ash. I always thought that extraterrestrials would be our friends, you know, bring peace and medicine and science and things like that. Not kill everyone.
Yeah.
Hi!
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I got another achievement.
Oh, let's see.
I have a lot of respect for Eliza. I wish that everyone would hear her speak. But no one's interested in listening to her. I guess everyone's too preoccupied with survival to care about such things. If you ever have a chance, however, you should talk with Eliza yourself. I know you'd be super moved by what she has to say. She's so kind and so smart.
Is something wrong?
Hello?
I might be able to help.
The chaos that ensued after the crash landing incited many conflicts between city residents. I have been traveling throughout New LA with my assistant Alice to help ease those tensions. At times I put myself in danger by intervening between feuding parties, but I won't let that stop me. I believe that by stressing the importance of mutual respect, I have helped to de-escalate many of these conflicts. I'm not a Blade operator, but I would like to continue doing what I can as a civilian to help solve those sorts of problems.
Is something wrong?
When we lived on Earth, my assistant Alice and I were active in volunteering organizations that fought against the scourge of poverty and prejudice. I had hoped that my experience may help people through their troubles around Mira as well. However, there's a limit to how much two people can accomplish. Should we encounter a sufficiently difficult problem, I hope we can turn to Blade operatives like you for assistance. Although honestly, I hope you consider lending a hand personally. Sure, why not? You might have a quest for me sometime in the future. Let me just check one. Oh, there is something here.
Unbelievable.
Marry me, level 21. Golly. Administrative district. Oh, dang it. I zoomed out too much. This is the residential district. Landmark. Commercial district. Industrial district. That's where I'm trying to go. Oh, there's a heart-to-heart here. Maybe I can buy something now? Heart to heart. I saw Elma on a lunch break recently. She was talking to a mechanic and it seemed worked up a lot. I'm gonna ask her for an autograph, but it looked like a bad time. Can I? Afternoon. Okay, she cannot be in the party. So, bye, Elma.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What the? Okay, it has to be afternoon. I can't change the time, can I? Oh wait, I can. Oh no, change target, not time. Where are like those benches? This is not marked. Oh, shooter icons. No. Huh.
So listen.
Got it.
It has to be like somewhere like transport pilot. What the heck is that area in the industrial district where I can actually like buy stuff? Is it here? Oh, nope. I feel like the marking on the map here is a little bit confusing for me. Oh, there's a... Oh wait, I can swap the time right there. Repenta Diner.
Listen, hey,
where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, afternoon. Morning, night. No, what the? Afternoon. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we can talk to Alma. Oh my goodness, it's so bright. Alrighty, Alma. Hello. What is going on with you? Whew. Oh, there he is. Expanding the effective area of deflector shields would require optimizing our energy output at least 8%. The only way to accomplish that is by multiplexing our energy drives. Alright, I'll prepare a couple of design proposals. You can bring them to a mechanical team and see which they think is the most workable. Oh, hello there, Mira. Sorry about that. I was wrapped up in a conversation about technical issues with the new LA defenses, which you heard. Anyway, I didn't even notice you were there. You were talking directly at me, expressing admiration for Alma's many talents, expressing admiration. Oh, it's nothing. I did a little bit of mechanical engineering work years ago. It's hardly qualified as one of my many talents. Of course, outside of engineering, combat's my only noteworthy talent. I can't even cope that good. So I'm determined to see what few talents I do have put to best possible use for the people of an area. I hope you two can avoid being constrained by the constant demands of play. You can put your other talents to use now and then for good of your own. Despite the need such a life, create serve the LA best by focusing on goals. I agree with that. There you go. I'm glad you understand. If everyone used their unique talents to help everyone else, I know we'll be able to survive our current travails. I never heard that word in my life. And beyond that, we'd be better positioned to build a bright future for all of us here in New LA. Then we Blades could truly say that we're building a legacy. Yay! Nice. Okay, Alma, now join me. Alright, get back to here. Alright. Now back to trying to buy some equipment. That's what I've been wanting to do for a while now, especially now that things have opened up. Roscoe. Who are you?
Listen to this.
Even merely maintaining our current front line requires ludicrous amount of money and materials. It was difficult enough on Earth, but supporting a military on a planet like this requires resources on a whole other scale. Which means that we curators need to secure sufficient resources on Mira to fuel Blade's military activities. Otherwise, it will be impossible to sustain offensives against new enemies, searching for the Lifehold or continue conquest of other Blade forces. It's not the most glamorous line of work, but when I came to understand how important it was to the continuance of Blade, I knew I had to join up. This guy looks like Freddie Mercury. Our resource transport helicopters are constantly being attacked by indigent. So far, Howard and Siska have managed to evade the attacks with quick thinking and spry reflexes. But I know it's only a matter of time before our luck runs out. We've asked the interceptors to help clear out the flight path of indigent, but they have a lot on their plates right now, so it could be a bit. I hope they get to it soon. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey!
At least like the open.
Great.
What is this? I can have diving apparatus and a snorkel. Sakuraba life suit survival. Oh, okay, that's what the other one is wearing. Granada Clover Medium series. And Okay. Sakuraba Light Armor Survival. What's the difference between that and what I currently got? It looks the same. Granada Clover. Oh, I was looking at the wrong spot. That's the arm. Sakuraba Light Suit. Okay, that's the other arm. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I see the difference now. Oh, there's more? Okay. If I put one of those like bulky arm things, I look like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Okay, this one is the same. This one is bulky. Ha! Oh my! I am quite curious to see what the full set of that looks like. Oh me, oh my! Well then. Actually, is that even like a good armor? I'm curious, what's the stats on that? Okay, it's not that good. It's pretty bad. Okay, understandable. Can't wear that. That's on the arenas. And still doing pretty good armor wise. Yep, I got. Oh, arena's quite rare, but he has it. Alright. Hey! And this is not the place that I wanted to go.
Oh, and get this.
Is it like around here? I am a wee bit lost. Let's see.
Yeah?
Commercial district, but no, that's not where I want to go. Yeah, it's definitely not here. There we go. That's one mission that I can take.
Yeah.
Huh?
How do I get out of here? Okay, that's out.
Why don't you check it out?
I heard that the Reclaimers found wreckage of the white whale at the entrance to Oblivion. They haven't done any actual reclaiming yet, but hopefully they will find something useful.
Here's the deal.
I went to the Sunshine Cafe for an espresso, but they couldn't make me one, I guess. Oh yeah, the book already took that quest. Nope. Where do I go? Where do I go?
Here's the deal.
Listen.
Let's see here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Level 10, level 5. Better lucky than ever. Level 16, level 21, levels 18, level 15. Wait, is this a place? The Vision Drive, no. Maintenance Center. Where the heck was that place that had like the scales and the vendors for like equipment and stuff? I am so lost. I am so freaking lost. I have no idea where I'm going. Do you got anything for me? Anything troubling you? Talking about strategic. Yes, they're kind of above me. Oh, there we go. This is what I was looking for. I probably can do this, right? Yep. Okay, finally. Jeez, why did it take so long for me to find this place? Okay. Investing Miranium and AM in developments is one way of interacting with them. Contributing enough will increase their corporate level, bringing in new products to their lineup. Another way of interacting with AMs is by contracting them to upgrade their battle traits on your gear. Doing this requires material salvage from enemies. One more way of interacting with AMs is by contracting them to engineer augments for inserting into empty slots of your gear. This requires materials, precious resources, and Miranium. Additionally, if you have augments you're no longer using, you can dismantle them and get back the materials and precious resources used to make them. Okay. Oh, and can I create gear as well? Okay, good. And I can track the materials. Do while browsing off. Oh, and I can actually set to look for them. That's good. Oh, wow. And they even show... oh, okay. This is really good. It actually marks which monster has the materials you need. Okay, let's see if I can develop new gear. Protective wear. Yep. They censor the Fundoshi. Expected. Super civilization. Teletia Emerald. There's Teletias in this game? Super civilization retirement. Elites of Black Bunny Band. Oh, golly. Oh boy, the bunny top. Well, we have something to aim towards. We have a goal here. This is more important than anything else. Alright, we got weapons. Alright, good. This is the place I was looking for. Now I know where it is.
Hey!
What can I buy? Let's see. Weapons? Okay, you got a little bit of a lot of different things here. I actually have a lot of money. Okay, anything from here onward I can't use because it's way above my league, but I can buy these. Yeah, these are some good dual guns. I'll take this one. Thank you very much, Lee. This lowers my TP gain and increases my cooldowns, but are more damage. I'm not sure about that. Let me see if I can buy some armor here. Head. Diving mask. Snorkel. Survival headset. Survival goggles. Survival specs. Oh, okay. Combat headset. Okay, stuff that's above my league, my level. Oh, bye. Diving body wear. Swimsuit top. Survival shirt. Survival body wear. Survival torso. Combat body wear. Combat torso. Vivid shirt. Vivid body wear. It's nice seeing like what they look like. Prime diving body wear. This is a very Kill la Kill. If you guys remember that one rebel faction in Kill la Kill, that's kind of what that outfit reminds me of. That's good. I'll take these. Oh, and this. And then I'll take something that's actually wait. diving ban. I'll just buy them for the aesthetic. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let me actually get some proper equipment on Mira here. Oh yeah, they got a bunch of swords. Oh wow, the one that she has, that Elma has, is still better than what Mira has. But I got the best guns. Okay, I got the swimsuit top, but the best survival body gear here's the best one. I mean, this one's better, but Irina is wearing it. We're good here. Good here. And good here. Alright. So then we're ready. Oh, swimsuit series. The white kind of matches the hair. There we go. There we go. Oh, golly. Mistake. Oh, wait, did I not? Okay, diving suit. Okay, there we go. Alright, Mira is now ready for action.
Am I right?
Hey!
Okay, now I can actually start taking all those quests. Let's do the thing that she asked me to. The frontier nav. Swap the data probe for the mining probe. There we go. And now let's head over there. The probe professional. Oh boy, there's a lot of I wonder if we can, you know what, I'm gonna make a test, because I wonder if I can actually take
Open fire! Turn Shadow strike!
Probably could have added more people. Honestly, we're doing pretty well against this giant chicken. Back flash, go behind it. Back flash!
Furious blast! Shadow strike!
Go.
Slide in!
Nice.
Don't push me!
Steam edge.
Upper hand!
Weaken him and lay it!
Yeah, tougher than they look with this now. Help!
There we go. Take some AoE.
Scream edge!
Quick and
Where's
better.
my award?
Hey,
Neutralize!
nice. Alright.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
And I'm leveled up. Cool. There we go, and now I gotta swap that probe. Yeah, I gotta swap that probe for the mining probe. One more. Oh boy, probably a little bit above my... That guy. Because he does look quite hostile. And I would love to be able to jump. Okay. Oh well. There's something here. Now something up there. I might as well check what it is if I'm here. Oh, okay, it's on level. That makes sense. You know what? Let's get this going. Go.
What? Shoot it! Thermal payload! Got him! Lay down some cover fire! What? Space!
We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
Slide! I'm all set.
Move in to do some damage. What?
Slide in! Flash! Side flash! Get up or down! Shadow strike!
Alright, my fighting is filled up.
Now cripple him!
I'm sure we're gonna learn chain attack at some point.
There! Sliding! Fire carnival! Slide in! We win!
I could have taken them on alone.
Shadowrunner, you are cool. Oh, nice. Advanced survival goggles, more gear. You do you, big boy. I don't want no beef with you. I don't think he actually kills me, and I don't think he can actually step on me, but I'm not gonna take that chance. Alright, here we go. Wait. Oh. I didn't have to go here. I just had to swap the probe. There you go. Hey! That was it? The probe factory. Talk to Christie. Alright, we did it. Ow, my elbows. I just cracked them. Hello, Chrissy. How are you doing?
Did you actually?
Your probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. Boast. Downplay. I'm looking you worked out. Yay, okay, Elma likes me when I'm humble. That humility will serve you well. Never lose sight of it. That said, a little confidence doesn't hurt either. Try setting your comm devices displayed at the frontier now. You should see 3 sites circled in red and connected by link lights. That's a 3-site link code. Boost the effective of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get a link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe type, it effectively increased by 50%. And an 8 probe link combo is extra by 80%. See where this is going? The more data probes of the same type you install in neighboring places, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. So, think you got a hang of all this changing data probe jazz? Yep. Swift pupils makes teaching a play. Well then, I say that concludes your first assignment. You can have these research probe, but as a way of reward. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you all about it the next day, okay? We start the same day. I'll point out a new frontier nav probe and you go and install probe. Then you use your comm device to change its type and research probe. And on top of that, I want you to find an unexplored territory known as Rock Camp. Good luck! If it's unexplored, how do you know its name? Alright, I gotta go to the washroom again. I would like to say this is the final time, but I don't know. When nature calls, you answer. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alrighty, now, setting up data pros the same time. I know that, he already explained it to me. Okay, so it looks like it stops at 8. Welcome back, thank you. Alright, okay, we gotta go install another probe then. Let's go do that. This is the Pro Professional. Okay, here and here. Alright, let's take care of that. It's Xenoblade, so we're gonna get more, oh, try here. Over there? Is that a robot? Alien wreckage. Oh, it fell. Oh well. I was gonna say Xenoblade, so we will get. Ooh, look at that. We will get. Okay, don't walk in front of that thing. I don't want to get murdered. We're gonna get experience just for exploring. So let's go set those probes. The Pro Professional. I can activate the follow ball too. LX. Yeah, that's where I am going. Right? There we go. Guide me, follow ball. But don't guide me to a level 47 enemy. I still find it baffling. Why can't I jump? We're like 3 chapters in and I can't jump. This is so weird. Okay, level 14. If it's just me and if it's just a one-on-one, we can take it. Although they seem to be they attack based on sight. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Got the first strike! Take it in close! My turn! Well down!
It's a big...
Close in! When I hit hard! Melee attack!
Oh, I think
Furious Blast!
when I do the
Shadow Run!
Where do we all flash?
Slide! Move in and do some damage.
Bullets going. I'm feeling pretty good.
Shadow Fire!
Slide in. Almost down. Not out.
Wait, come on, we're walking all over you!
Hit harder.
Furious Blast!
I'm feeling pretty good. I can feel myself getting stronger.
Got it!
Focus on the posterior, hit him in the butt.
Sorry.
Like that.
Take it from me. Okay, here. I'm getting some.
Side Slash!
That one was a
Nice.
beauty.
Now, my turn!
Get up.
Slide! Move in and do some damage.
Thank you.
Get up.
There. We should
Perfect.
weaken them just in case. Fire particle.
Upper hand!
First grenade. Come on.
Yeah, how do I do Chris?
Slide in.
Furious Blast! Slide!
Right. There you go.
Excellent strategy.
Nice, class rank up. Some good loot. Oh no, I have all the party filled out. Here I was thinking this is Xenoblade 3 where I can have 7 people in my party. Oof, okay, 19, that's a little bit too much. Probably want to avoid combat in this area if they're all level 20. Because I don't think I can survive that. Boy, it's chilly now. West Gen Pathways. Nice, new location. Oh, there's another big boy over there. What is this guy called? Luciel the Eternal. Is that a Dark Souls boss? I'm gonna go from behind like this, so doesn't look like a horse. Okay, he's not looking this way, so I'm just gonna sneakily there you go, I got no beefy view. Okay, got the probe. Swap it out for mining G1. There we go. Now show me where that is. What the? I am here. Huh? What the? Yeah, install a probe. Research probe G1. I'm confused. Isn't that what I got here? Oh no, it's a research probe G1. Whoops. I put the wrong one down, damn it. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna try taking this thing on. Let's see how it goes. Backslash!
We got the first strike. Now take it in close. Now we're busy. And we attack to them.
Kill him!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I don't like how your butt is facing.
Run.
Get his legs!
Touch me
Up.
up.
Hey, oh. Got it, I got you.
I need to get my adrenaline.
Adrenaline rising. Slide. Nice.
When I hit hard.
Nice.
Shadow Furious Blast! Now cripple him!
Cripple him.
There! Yeah.
Fire
On top of this now.
Hit harder!
You're in trouble.
Behind?
Heal me!
Shadow Runner! I'm all set. Let's do this!
And then...
Mind if I help myself?
Side slash!
Early bird.
Shadow strike! I'm in trouble! Heal me!
Who's
Slide! Flicker! Furious blast! Remake!
Wait. Oh wow, look.
Heal me, make it!
Oh my god, that is why she's dead. Ah! I didn't realize that. Oh, I'm dead. I was like, wait, why is she suddenly that? And then I saw that giant insect behind us. Damn it. Well, an attempt was made. Okay, let's go find out that the cave. Let's see. That cave over there. Gotta be careful with all those giants. Let's go around. Nice, new landmark. Hey, this place is pretty. Oh, what's that? More alien wreckage. Succeeded. I'm still level 11, right? Oh, wrong button. Yes. Alright, I discovered the unexplored territory. Now what? Talk to Chrissy. Tell me here. Yep, nope, I am not going there. I am not going anywhere near that place. Oh, what the? Oh, I didn't know it consumed me that much. I'll come here when I'm stronger. Hello, Chrissy. Where is she? She hasn't loaded in yet. Oh, there she is. Welcome back, Mira. The rock cavern looks like a pretty mystical place. Folks here in town were all blown away by it. Hey, you seem curious at how they could have even seen it without leaving ULA. Well, by accessing the research probe you installed, they can view the data it amassed. From the civilians living here, it's their only way of learning about the outside world. The probes they're installing aren't just a way to track down parts of the White Whale's life. Sure, they serve as a source of hope for the future, but they're also helping people today. I hope that underscores just how important your work is. Makes sense? I like the fire in your eyes. Of course. Hey, I'm Mira. Fire. And you also receive the sightseeing profits from people that access your research probes. Ooh! New blades need all sorts of equipment, and a little extra income never hurts. Discovering unexplored territories like a rock cavern will get lots of people to access your research probe, so keep an eye out for them. What else am I forgetting? As you install more probes, Miranium mining should also pick up steam. You may eventually reach a limit of how much Miranium you can hold. In that case, setting special data probes known as storage probes can help. They'll raise the limit of how much Miranium you can store. Let me give you one as thanks for showing me that unexplored territory I couldn't have otherwise. Just remember that, like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage won't do you any good. You need to put it to actually use. So access your thumb device at Frontier Nav and decide to change the installed probe to storage. Ooh, that should cover all the basics. When more Frontier Nav assignments come across my desk, I'll be sure to send them your way. Each one spreads our routes into Mira that much further. Nice! A little bit more district survey and I can see... Oh, okay, Miranium is a versatile ore harvested automatically from FN sites. You will need it to create gear and complete missions, but you can also invest in AMs and use it to refuel your scales, etc. Installing storage probe at FNs can help you by raising the maximum amount of Miranium you can store at one time. You know?
I see.
Now let's see. Okay, so this is a... Yeah. This one is a mining probe, and this one is the research probe. I guess I'll swap this for a research probe. It's a neighboring one, right? No. Oh, that was a waste. Oh well. Let's see, what missions should I do next? Oh, nope, too close. Go back, go back! The Planetary Pioneer, Chrissy again. Alright, Primordia, survey rate 9%. Other area 0, oh, Industrial District, Commercial District. Okay, so I have, I can get more, exploration than in here in New LA. Interesting. Fire level 15. Yeah, alright, Chrissy, hello again. What is the matter with you? Now, just hold on. The supplies we brought from Earth are already starting to run out. These rates of Miranium mining aren't enough to keep you out of there. Yes, I know you're doing all the best you can, but look, it's just not enough. We can't... Oh, hey, Rookie. I'm glad to have you back. Apologies for the scene you walked through. Sarcastically tells Chrissy that panic means there's no perk. But nah, let's ask her nicely. Well, I suppose this concerns you too. Might as well brief you. Why are you all standing so far away from me, Elma? In the months since crashing here, we've gone through most of the resources we brought with us from the White Whale. We're now in the process of transitioning to materials acquired from Frontier Nav. More than anything, we need a large supply of Miranium to ensure operations here can continue. About a few data probes, but with so few data probes in place, it's difficult. Everyone's so busy that a lot of important work has gone undone. Maybe you could lend a hand? First I need 750 units of Miranium. Then I need something to deal with the pack of juvenile simians that keep hassling Pathfinders in Primordia. And finally I have my own little spec off. I need a storage device known as a data unit FN093 to be recovered. It contains some top secret info. If my calculations are correct, it should also have fallen on the planet's surface somewhere out in Primordia. If you take care of all that, I'll make it worth your while. Well, that's a lot of things to do, but... Glasses. Yep. Chrissy. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, I already accepted. I recommend expanding Primordia's Frontier Nav as you tackle other missions in the area. Such efficiency is a Pathfinder's mission. Try to keep that in mind as you go, Rookie. I've been doing that. Show gratitude. Thank you. No worries, but it's nice to see you get a tank every once in a while, so keep it up. Finish this mission and you'll be a full-fledged blade as far as I'm concerned. Alright, good luck out there. The people of New LA are counting on Frontier Nav, which means they're counting on you.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so where is that? Defeat indigents who keep attacking Pathfinder. Okay. Here's the problem. Huh. Alright. Monkey!
Open fire! Now!
Target
Kill him!
Hit him again for me! So I'm allowed to go all out.
Side splash.
Oh wow. Kill the monkey!
Slash!
No, damn it.
Are you kidding? Who built this Kalunga? Shoot it! I've lost my balance.
Slide.
Let's go this one. Oh, careful.
Slide it! Now we're in business.
Perfect.
Let's get the attack to them!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
I hit
Yeah.
hard.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Want to go shopping when we get back?
Sure.
Dead monkey.
I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
Oh, nice. Lynn's affinity rating back. Oh my goodness. That's a big monkey. Jeez. Where's the other one? That's another one. Let's see. Let's focus on his fist. Let's go.
Bird smashes the worm. Slide it.
Shadow
That one was a
Nice.
big whale. Don't let up.
You're right. Side splash.
Carnival.
And it's broken.
It looks
Ow,
like
ow.
problems. Trash talk.
Let's take his other
Slide it
fist.
to me. Slide it.
Good.
Now we're in business.
Nice.
Take the attack
Upper
to
hand.
them. Bring them.
Move in and strike.
Upper hand.
Scream edge.
Nice. We're doing quick work on the monkey. Okay, we need to beat 5 of these. There's another one.
Let's get on with it. Locked and loaded. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
My turn.
Attack. Close in.
Nice.
Side
Fire
splash.
carnival.
Behind him.
Furious blast.
I'm getting a lot more like ready for the. I'm always watching out for the box now whenever I feel like an action.
Upper hand. I've lost my balance.
Oh.
Slide in. Now we're in business.
Side splash.
Take the attack to
Move in
them.
and do some damage.
Hey, Colonel. Want to go shopping when we
Alright,
get
2
back?
more monkeys.
Sure. I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
Oh, there's another one.
I'm gonna go all out.
Engage.
Way ahead.
Lay down some
Look
fire
at it
for
sit
me.
in dark. Fire
Shadow
carnival.
strike.
Furious blast. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Men,
Side splash. Come on.
Wow.
Scream edge.
A little bit and.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
On the side.
Now we're in business.
Nice.
Take the attack to them.
Now, melee attacks.
Hang there. We've got a way to go.
Dead.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright, one more. One more and we got him. Nope. Young Grex. I don't need to beat the Grex. Gex. Oh, Juvenile Symbiotes. That's the one. Oh wait, that's a unique monster over there.
The early bird
That is level 11.
Full spec. Shadow strike.
Hit him.
Hit him again for me! Wild down!
Oh, hell yeah.
Remake! Fire carnival! Why not
Back
hit?
slash.
Melee attacks. Side slash.
Looks like balance!
Move in and
Slide in!
Great sliding slinger.
Shadow.
Oh boy.
Upper hand.
Carefully.
Slide. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Yay! We win!
Yeah.
Let's keep it up!
Alright, mission complete.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Okay, that was one. Also, there's a thing here, and it's probably that trigger over there. Now, can I get there? Okay, they seem like they don't attack me if I don't mess with them. So I'm just gonna leave the hippos be. Oh, I can't use that. Seti. You know what? I'm close by, so I might as well do it. What the heck? Where the hell is it? I thought I marked it. I did mark it. This way? There it is. I wonder why it wasn't showing in the map. Look at the side of that. Luciel. Okay, I saw this guy before. Luciel the Immortal. That's a really big one. Imagine when I'm level. Look at the size of that thing. Imagine when I'm high level enough to fight it. Though I'll probably have to fight it in the scale, right? Whenever it is that I unlock that. Miles, there we go. I can at least deliver this thing for him. Another side quest down, since I'm in the region. A little help over here, some in the region. Attackers, we know Simon. The run I meant pretty good. Scale is closer too, then we don't move at all. Don't worry. Saki sent me, and I have some supplies for you. And then the scale fight frontal. There you go. Thanks, I don't like it. I asked Sati for help, but wasn't exactly getting my hopes. You know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out doing one piece. Brag. Brag and tell Miles to go. Right, right. Well, I'm sure it'll work. That Imogen turned out of nowhere. How the heck did you beat the whimsical dual go anyway? That thing was huge. Did I beat that thing? I don't know if I beat it. What? You made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Yeah. Either someone's watching out for you or somebody got the event for us. One or the other. Wait, that means that damn whimsical dual is still on the rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade is as lucky as you, you know? We got plenty of... We gotta take care of that thing before it kills someone. What do you say? Think the luck of yours is enough to beat the whimsical dual? Probably! Me, I wanna sock that giant lug right into the ugly face. And I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade. Secure the route and kick that thing right on the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy details. Alright, so that guy... Nope. There he is. He's a tentacle monster. Okay, fail. Fire!
Guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Hold it.
I can
There we
stagger
go.
them. Are you kidding?
Got it.
What will this come from?
Out top.
Shoot it!
Alright, let her get down here.
Shadow strike. Furious blast.
Somebody bring that thing down, Lynn. You're the one who's better. You're the Ryan of the team. It's Ryan time, baby. Bring that thing down. What the? What? I hate when I just
Side slash.
edge.
That one
Go.
will be you take
Extreme edge. Moving
There you go.
I could have taken them on alone.
Easy does it. I keep forgetting that Tatsu is here with us. Alright. That was very easy. There you go, Miles. We beat the Whimsical, whatever his name was. He's not so full of whimsy now. Well, you beat the Whimsical Duogyo into next week yet? Hold on, now, judging from the air of confidence and the smug grin on your face. Is that what you call a smug grin? I say that baby's 6 feet under. Indeed it is. Well, shoot, that's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Impressive stuff. I really gotta thank you. Well, while we were off fighting, I was working on the scale. Almost got it all patched up. Looks like I will be getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bang these data probes in the Frontier Nav probe sites and be back home in time for supper. Hopefully the Indigen data they churn out will make sure no one gets another nasty surprise. Gave Miles' plan a thumbs up. Where are the placement sites? I guess I can ask him. This, why not? One is just way northeast of here. The other one on the lake, on the shore of the lake. The other one is in the cave in the northeast. I was thinking my team could snatch them both up before this all happened. If you're headed that way, they're all yours. Just be careful. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? It's easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting things that can easily pursue us. I gotta remember to be a lot more careful, or I'm gonna wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes for me from here on. You be careful too, yeah? Let's both live a long, long time. See where you manage, you know? That's good. Yay, mission complete. Nice.
Getting stronger.
Level up. Then pathway. White whale debris. Oh. Nice. There's another bit of treasure here. Those things hostile. They are the leave me, mind your own business and I'll mind mine type of thing. Meat. Oh, indigent dung. Oh wow, they poop purple. I don't want to get too close to it. There we go. Okay, now where the heck do I go next? Oh, Heroes Ride. Oh yeah, that's the materials that the guy wanted. Jeez, that's pretty far, Chrissy. Oblivia. Some missions I haven't accepted. Okay, this is how far I can go right now. And over here, better later than never. Did I find those already? Let me see. Talk to Joe during the day. I'll do that, but first I want to see if I can get the hero mission. I'm gonna finish some side missions and then I think we're gonna wrap it up. We've been streaming for like 6.5 hours already. Ironically, we're kind of getting close to the start to the point where I usually start. But I did say I wanted to take the day just to play this game. I enjoy it quite a bit. Hey, what's up? Thank you, I'm doing well. How about you? How are you doing today? Whoop. Squid. Nice. New location discovered. Let's... Oh. I wasn't even, I didn't even realize it was a follow ball. I guess it was on this whole time. I just wasn't looking at it. That's a big waterfall. Oh my goodness, please don't come this way. I don't need to deal with no level 24 birds. Now a level 16 thing I can handle. Alright, let's get that guy's car fixed up. Okay, they are not even hostile. Good. Grab this. Nice. Oh, over there. Alright. What do we have here? Yoink! And then last but not least... Oh, did I get everything that I needed? I think I did, right? Oh, go back. Yep, I did. Okay, good. In that case, let's track this mission. Complete primordial. Oh, wait. Oh no. Go back. Wrong mission. There we go. That's very far away. Where the heck am I? Oh, Trailblazing Tree. That's right. Okay. I got the wrong mission again. Whoops. Missions. Alright. Okay, there we go. Now I know where I'm going. Yeah, I gotta get out of this store. I don't want to get there. Hey, you know what? That thing is too far. I'm just gonna wrap this one up. Oh, nope. Get rid of that mark. I don't want that marker there. There you go. Alright, let's just finish these missions.
Yeah.
Nope, not that one.
Great.
Hello, Justin. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Oh, weird how it does. Right here. Oh, neat. I got limited swimmers. Items. I didn't even have to pay for this. So I was thinking, a heroine is a strong, overriding will. You must have some deep personal motive for hating evil, yes? Wait, let me guess. They killed your parents before your very eyes. No, wait, you were bitten by a radioactive scarpo. Admit that you have an interest. They have an intense secret motive. Laugh it off and downplay the notion. Then perhaps the fight for justice needs no reason. Maybe I was overcomplicating things a bit. This is why I wanted to talk. It feels as if my ideal heroine is becoming more real before my very eyes. Oh, neat. I'm good. I like doing my own art. You pass through the trials laid forth before you, overcome every craven trap, weather every challenge. And then in the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. I strip all of the unnecessary detail away to create a perfect morality. I love it. The whole reason I enlisted with the Blades was to find this story. I'd given up hope of becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come along eventually. I just knew it. Just remind Justin that you brought the parts you wanted. I think he kind of forgot about that. Thank you, I guess? Oh, shoot, I'm just stating the truth. Now then, you get those radiators I asked about? Yep, right here. Perfect, I'll have my auto fixed in no time. You're giving me so much more than car parts today, heroine. Please accept this as my way of saying thanks. Yay! Nice. And if you should come across anyone else in need, be sure to lend them a hand. You're a paragon of justice for us all now. Salute and agree wholeheartedly. With blades such as you on patrol, people of New LA have nothing to fear. Anyway, I should just get going. I am a blade after all, nothing impressive like you, of course, but a fellow seeker of justice nonetheless. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel like the hand of fate at work in our league. As long as you can continue to walk the path of justice, our destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let it be as comrades in battle. Yay! Nice. And now let's talk to Joe. But it has to be during the day, right?
Great.
Can I talk to her right now? She's not fine. But it's night time. My boss was asking why I keep why the espresso machine isn't around. I told her to it called in sick, and then she just looked at me funny and walked away. If this thing doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. Tell Joe not to worry, as we have the pipes she needs. Really? Wow, you're so dependable, unlike that machine, or me. Can I see, please? I started freaking out about this in here. There you go. That's perfect, thank you, really. Now I can start offering espressos again, for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Alright, hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix you up the best thank you latte ever. Sure? Ah, you're so sweet. Believe me, it's my pleasure. Honestly, I just feel nice being able to give someone what they want. Seems like most blades do prefer stiff drink over a good cup of joe. But I'm gonna pull all the stops and make this the finest coffee creation of my career. Oh, I know, it's been hot lately, so why don't I make it a nice latte? You hold on to your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I am one mean gunslinger. That sounds like it could be taken very wrong. Oh no. Speaking of things going wrong. Irma. Joe, wait, where are you going? Ask Coco to tell about herself. What just happened? Beats me, she went into the back screaming and ran off. If I had to say, she broke some kitchen equipment. Oh, if I had to bet, I'd say she broke some kitchen equipment. Again. That girl's the deaf to electronics, the register, the customer's comp services, you name it. She even managed to short-circuit a light bulb once. Why do you keep her around? Frankly, nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking in on her and see if she's okay? I can't leave the shop. I really need her back here as soon as possible. Why? She seems to just cause trouble for you. Thanks a lot. I am so confused why that girl has a job.
Yeah.
What is this? Irina level 6. Okay, so she's all the way over there. Wait. Right. That's done. Yes, done. Oh, no, I just gotta go. Alright, here it is. What the hell is wrong with you, woman? Why did you run off? Holy Father, I have sinned. It has been 3 days since my last contraption. Why do I have to wreck everything I touch? Sorry, oh, it's you. I'm so sorry, your ice latte. I was trying to get the ice when the stupid freezer, the stupid me broke it. Joe? Come on, so Joe, telling her we've all broken freezers. We've all broken freezers. Really? You too? Gosh, you must be a real menace around Skells. But I'm glad to hear I'm not alone. Maybe the two of us destroyers need to make some sort of offering to the machine gods. Become as gods. What? My boss needs me back at the shop? But I can't go back, not after all this. Maybe if I had a couple of oh no. To repair the freezer, but now I can't. I feel terrible. Aspen, can you help me out again? Do I have that? I think I have that. I just got a call from my boss. Coco's got pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired, huh? No, I didn't tell Joe she's probably super fired. Reassure Joe that everything will be fine. You really think so? I mean, I guess I burned through a dozen coffee makers and still kept my job, so... In this case, I need to apologize, or... Did you happen to find those fuel tanks by any chance? Here. Okay then, it's time to woman up and give my boss a call. You can do this, Joe. She's gonna break her phone, right? Oh my god. Why won't this thing turn off? She broke her goddamn phone somehow. You gotta be kidding me. I broke my comm device, but it's lighted up. It's like a bad dream. Offered you. Keep your device far, far away from the go. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Use mine. No, I couldn't. I just break yours too. That's it. I'm never touching another machine again. Classic Joe. Mechanical problems are proof of the divine at this point. Ma'am? I don't remember giving you lunch breaks this week. Look, I'm really think throwing up a freezer or two is gonna face me at this point. I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker. Joe the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Has infinite patience. Looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here, this is from me. Please take it. Yay! Art classes. Come on, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. And next time, that is, if you're not totally sick of me, next time I swear I'll make you that latte. I hope I can see you again soon at Sunshine Cafe. Goodbye, you crazy weirdo. Well, nice, more recon missions. I can't do this one yet. Of course I can't. What do I do now? Yeah, I'm still not high level enough to do the story mission. So yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. We've been streaming for 6 hours, and oh my goodness, that car just went through. Anyway, we've been streaming for like 6 hours, and at 38, almost 40 minutes. Oh, I know I took like a couple of matches there, but they were not that long. Anyway, yeah, we've been streaming for a long time. I am very excited to continue this game. I am gonna do a bunch of side missions off screen. I'm gonna try level myself up as much as I can, explore as much as I can without triggering the story. So we can kind of focus on the story content, which I think is more interesting for us, right? And hopefully I also figured out how to avoid the sleepiness, the tiredness I've been feeling. But yeah, it's been a long ride. Thank you everybody for watching. I know a lot of people came and went. Hopefully we'll continue this next time. I'll probably keep this as the main game now. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I'll wrap it up here for tonight. So have everyone a great night, and bye bye. See you next time.